it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 .com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hope you had a great Easter. Hope you had a great Easter, man. I am stoked to be playing some more MC with you guys today. I've made some adjustments after your feedback, and I'm looking forward to playing some more with y'all. It's gonna be a good day, chat. So today, I actually just, like literally just now, received my prompter. So that's very exciting. Very, very exciting about that. That will be very cool. I don't have it hooked up yet, obviously, but I'm really excited about that. Yeah, so I had some folks out in YouTube that I thought might be an issue, so I disabled it for a moment because I'm waiting to see. So yeah, we'll see. So let's see here. So chat, I want to say thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Tell me about your Easter, or about your Sunday, or about the last 2 days. We've been away from each other for a little bit here. So how y'all doing? My days have been full of learning and coding and trying to understand things. It has been interesting, to say the least. Interesting, we'll say. Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty good overall. But there's so much to learn. There's so much to do. There's so little time. You know, this is what I find is like, there's so much that I want to do. There's just so little time in which to do it. Where is the chat? You're alone in the sky. Yeah, I just answered that. So I have it disabled purposely right now, just for a little bit. All right. So that said, chat, how you been? How the frick you been? Let's see. I am just pulling up the game now, getting ready to log in and have some fun today. I'm gonna do a thing here. Let's Let's see. Interesting. Some weird stuff going on. All right. So yeah, chat. I had a great Easter with the family. I don't know about you guys. You had a ham dinner. You started working on a site that guides people in hacking my stuff. Perfect. I love that. I love that. Very, very, very black hat of you. Very awesome. Easter Sunday was ham dinner for 11. Damn. Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, you said you had 11. You only had a room for 10, right? So how did that go? I also had a ham dinner. But it was really weird. So my mom insisted on making dinner for Easter, and I was like, okay, if you really feel like you should. She pared it back quite a bit, which is fine. You know, she's quite old at this point, and so if she makes a dinner at all, that's a blessing. And you know, even when she does make a dinner, it's a little bit like, should you really be doing this right now? Like, I get a little worried, you know? So, but no, she did fine, with the exception of the ham. We got, like, usually we get a bone-in ham, but she got 2 boneless hams this time around. And there was a glaze that came with these, and it was not good, man. It was really not, the glaze was very, like, I don't know, like had like cinnamon or nutmeg or allspice, one of those like Christmassy time spices in it. You know, usually I'm accustomed to just having like brown sugar, like a brown sugar glaze, right? It was really weird. It was really, really weird tasting. That coupled with the fact that, you know, we cooked 2 hams at the same time in the same oven. And that got a little bit tricky. And yeah, I don't know. So it was brown. That's what it said on the package, Keg. It said it was brown sugar and honey. That's what it said. But there was something else that was in there too. That was like, there was some sort of cinnamon or something. It was very weird. It was very strange. I mean, thankfully that was like only really on the top of the ham, so the rest of the ham could be enjoyed. But we all agreed it was like, what was that glaze? It was really strange. Really, really strange. So I think we have learned that next time there's a ham, it will not be a boneless one because it comes with a crappy glaze. So nobody sat at the table. You all sat in the living room with the TV trays instead. All the food was on the table, buffet style. That's the way to do it, man. Like, just let people be comfy. You know, it's nice to have like formal dining once in a while. Like, when you got that many people, it just, like, gets really claustrophobic and uncomfortable for everybody. Unless you got the table for it, right? This is why I insisted on getting an 8-person table. The glaze was Old Spice deodorant. Dude, that might have been an improvement. I mean, really, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I was like, what is that? Good Lord. It was pretty bad. It's like I don't know. Some sort of candle. Like, you know, like you burn a nice candle in the autumn, like, smells nice in the house now, like, you know, spice and cinnamon and stuff. Nice, cool, that's great. Not great when it tastes like spice and cinnamon, and it's not supposed to. You went to your brother's. You had slow cooked beef rib roast, which was amazing, and red beans and rice. Nice. Very nice, Keg. I had to say the potatoes were amazing. The potatoes, so we made some potatoes. They were incredible. They were really, really good. Really nice. Everything else was just kind of the same as it usually is. But the potatoes were really good. The potatoes were just as good as the ham was bad. So it was all just a wash. This is your first time going to a family dinner being vegan, and you ate plain green beans. That was all they had for you, huh? That's rough. I dated a vegan once. It was rough. It was rough. It's hard. There's not a lot out there. There's not like a lot of, there's so many things that you just think, oh, that'll be fine. Yeah, it's not fine. No, it does contain animal products. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tough. There's like a place in Portland, which is like, you know, because I'm here in Maine. Portland's the big city, really, in southern Maine. And so there's a place in Portland that kind of caters to vegetarians and vegans. I don't know if they're still around, but it was called the Green Elephant. And I went to this place with my date, and she loved it. She loved it. I thought it was okay. It wasn't amazing. For the price it should have been, though. But the thing that was crazy is that it's super, super small. It's so tight in there. Like, everything is like, here's your little 2-person table, and it's like you're rubbing elbows with the person next to you. It's like the servers have to like shimmy in between the tables. It's kind of crazy in there. A little bit small. It's like I felt like the green elephant in there, okay? And I was a lot skinnier back then, Chad. Yo, Coluna. Sorry, excuse me. Dr. Kaluna. How are you? Thank you for the 10-month resub. Nothing wrong with small. It's because all vegans are like 90 pounds. There you go. I mean, honestly, yeah, she also was. She was like 5'2" and like maybe 110 pounds. Like short and very petite, for sure. There's a pretty decent variety here in Michigan, but you're inconveniently in the center of 2 major cities, so nothing's actually that close. Dude, we have a lot of people out in Michigan. There's a lot of people out in Michigan that are a part of this stream community. It's like Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Texas, and Florida. Everybody lives there. But can I just tell you, I swear every time that I watch like one of these like cop cam, like one of these cop cam videos, it's always in Michigan. So what the f is in the water up there? Something's going on up there where everybody's like, you know what? Today's a good day for an awesome crime spree and running from the cops. Let's go. You live directly between Detroit and Flint. Well, I'm thankful for you that you're not in Flint. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the lead-infused water. Maybe that's what literally has caused all this. That would be really sad. That would be really, really sad if that's the case. It's because it's one of the only states that will allow that to be broadcast on TV. Oh, is that what it is? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Is that the reason? For real? Depends if you're talking upper or lower Michigan. There's just such a huge contrast of wealthy, poor that makes crime higher. Yeah, that would do it. I mean, desperate people do desperate things, right? I think we all know that. And that is also sad. One of the only states that will allow it to be broadcast on TV. I wonder if... Interesting. I didn't realize that maybe there would be a state regulation on that. Because I know, like, through a FOIA request, like, anybody can get the footage. Like, you could put in a FOIA request and get the footage. However, I don't know what the rules are about broadcasting or putting it on a YouTube video or something like that. But Upper Peninsula is nothing but pretty nature. The lower is a little bit of everything. Yeah, I hear you're desperate for my attention. Are you? How desperate we talking? Are we talking 5,000 subs desperate? 5,000 subs desperate? 5,000 gifted, let's go. Riz. That's what it is. That Riz. All right. So let me fire up the server. All right, server should be up in about 30 seconds, guys. Just so that you're aware. Your coworkers thought the pugs were yours for a second. You were vindicated by a tech who said you didn't seem like a pug person. What a compliment. Dude, I know one lady that is a pug person, and yeah, like when I say a pug person, I mean like she was really into pugs. It was like her whole personality. Like I walked into her cube and she's got like the pug calendar, little ornament pug knickknacks, pictures of her dog. You know, I'm like, oh my God. It's crazy. Maybe $30 desperate, says Voided. Okay, cool. $29.99. Your coworkers thought the pug. Yeah. So you see the Arkansas state troopers doing pit maneuvers all day on YouTube. Yeah, man. That's what a lot of it is. I mean, I've watched a lot of those videos now. It's just interesting to learn about like what the process is, you know, for some of these situations. I just saw one last night. It was kind of wild. The guy like holed up inside a Walmart bathroom, and like outside the Walmart bathroom there was like a water fountain, and there was just like some old dude who was like having a drink of water down by the bathroom, right? And the cops are like, get out of there, and he's like, huh? He like turned like totally unaware of what's going on, that there's a dude that just walked by him holding 2 giant knives who wants to F stuff up. Yeah, man, it was not good. You get me, Zin. These dogs are the worst. I feel bad for those dogs. I feel bad for them. It's like they got their face smashed into a wall doing 100 miles an hour, and they're like, okay, now breathe. It's tough. It's really, really tough, you know? Both the rise in U.S. crime rates and fall coincided with gasoline being leaded and then lead additives being banned. So yes, lead can absolutely cause crime, but it's most significant approximately 10 years after a lead exposure event, as exposed children grow into developmentally damaged adults prone to crime. Dude, that was exactly my thought process with the Flint thing. I was like, you know, they grow up, they have developmental disability because of their lead exposure, which reduces their opportunities as an adult, and now they're prone to crime. Because what else do those folks do when they don't have any options left, you know? It's sad, but I totally can see that happening, Nerps, 100%. That's why I guess it makes sense to take care of the environment, right? It's not just like oh, there's a piece of trash in the woods, right? It's like, it's a lot more than that. It makes them so expensive. Oh, the health issues, yeah. Absolutely, Surya, it's crazy. Those little dogs, they're crazy. Like my sister, she has a bunch of Frenchies, which is pretty close to being a pug person. That's like one step away. Sorry, sis. But she has like a pack of them. She has like 5 of these friggin' dogs. I'm like, what the hell, man? Crazy. One has cone-shaped corneas and is intact. One has an underbite. Neither can breathe, and they aren't trained. Awful. So speaking of not being trained, let's talk about Coco. Coco is my parents' Welsh Pembroke Corgi, who's a little all right. So I went to my parents for Easter. While the food, you know, after I was done prepping the food with my mom, because honestly, I cooked most of it. Like, I was there right from the get-go. I did like most of all the stuff that happened. The only thing that I didn't do was like take the hams out of the package. That was like pretty much it. Otherwise, she was there and just kind of supervising as I did everything. So after I was done getting food like on the stove, you know, in the oven, you know, I sat down, I was talking with the parents, and I think I've told you guys. So I got bit by this dog on Christmas, which left a scar. It just missed like the main vein in my arm. Basically, he bit me like this, and I got, luckily, my main, you know, the main artery, the main vein there didn't get destroyed. So, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Pretty freaking wild. But, you know, the thing of it is, man, that I think when it comes to the dog's behavior, he's bit me, he bit my stepdad very badly, bit my stepbrother, and when I went back, I asked, so has he bit anybody else since this all happened? My stepbrother confirmed, yeah, he bit me again. And I'm like, okay. So they were supposed to, I like set up a trainer for them to go, because I called like 8 different trainers, because not many trainers will take an aggressive dog. But there was one woman who was very well qualified. She had a bunch of certifications, and chat, the thing of it is, she actually accepted the dog. And so I, contacted my parents, said, call this woman. She's going to set you up with an initial assessment. After that, you'll go to 5 or 6 trainings. The total cost is going to be about $1,800 bucks. But they're spread out like one every 3 weeks. I'm like, if the money is a problem, let me know. We'll work through it. Me, my brother, and my sister, we all agreed that for the safety of anybody being around this dog, that we would all like chip in to help. Right? So they agree, they go to the initial assessment, and then they leave having a few ideas of what they can do to help train the dog. They got a clicker and stuff like that. They were supposed to go back 3 weeks later, but the woman called them and said, I'm sorry, I had a conflict. I can't do this today. So let's reschedule, okay? And they were like, okay, cool. But they never did. My parents never called her back, never rescheduled, so he's had no training at all. Just the initial assessment. And so I kind of gave them hell about this, saying like, what the hell, man? Like, why have you not gone? And they're like, well, we don't think it's going to help anything. Okay, well, if you don't think it's going to help, then you have an aggressive dog that you're just going to let live in your house. Like, you're just okay with that? Like, it's biting everybody and everything? Like, what the hell is that, right? I just don't know, man. It's pretty wild. So yeah. And like, really, she just never answered me. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna, well, whatever, and I was sitting on the couch with my stepdad, who had the dog next to him on the couch, and he got kind of irritated by this conversation. And so he just wanted to like get up and like walk away from it, because I think it was pissing him off. Because the thing is, like, the only thing that he wanted after he retired was a dog and a truck. He got the truck, and now his son is using it most of the time. Not me. And is basically ruining it. And he has a dog that's like hyper aggressive and bites everybody. That's probably not the way he had envisioned it. And I feel really bad for him, because he was a long haul over the road trucker, and he busted ass for the family. He deserves a lot more than this, right? So of course I'm sad for him. But if the dog is a danger, the dog is a danger, right? And he needs to hear that and understand what it is. So he goes to get up, right? And as he goes to get up, he tries to push the dog off of the couch. Like, come on, Coco, get off the couch. And it literally turned, growled, and bit him on the arm. As we're having the conversation about how aggressive the dog is. Yeah, like, it didn't break his skin or anything, but he definitely bit him. Like, I saw it. Like, he definitely turned, growled, and bit him on the arm. No, I'm 100% serious. Yeah. Because again, there's like 2 things that trigger him. It's like when you move him without him wanting to be moved, he will bite. And he resource guards. Those are the 2 things, those are the 2 behaviors that trigger his biting. He doesn't just like wander up to somebody and just like bite them. It's not that. It's always something that triggers it. But still, it really will take the worst for them to see. Yeah, it will. Unfortunately, it will. But we've all agreed that, like, I told them, and like, while I'm over, I said, after seeing that, I'm like, yeah, I really would feel more comfortable if you put him over there, which is like a cordoned off area, like away from where everybody was. And they're like, fine. So they put him over there, and I'm like, I feel bad, but it's like, dude, I don't want to be bit just for like hanging out and, moving around the house and stuff. So dog bites are worse because they can do more, right? Unfortunately, Mr. Corgi isn't the boss. Right, exactly. Right. Yeah. See, that's the thing. They let him be the boss. And then, like, of course, like, he's sitting behind the wall, like the cage wall, the bars, because they have like a little gate, right? So he's behind there, like cordoned off away from everybody, and he's just sitting there, like right at the door, and he's like, like, oh my god, you don't even try to play that. Don't even try to play that sympathy act after just biting him. You know, it's crazy. Even small dogs tear flesh pretty good. Dude, don't I know it? He literally bit me. It was only like literally a split second. A split second. And he messed my wrist up pretty good. This took over a month to heal because it was so deep. And even the nurse at Quick Care was like, wow, you're really lucky that you don't need stitches on that thing. She's like, I don't know how that subcutaneous tissue managed to seal up, but you should be happy that it clawed up, because otherwise you would have had several stitches there. Pretty wild. Dog bites can crush bones. Cats just give infections mostly. Rude, but less damaging, right? As in, took a few days to go in for some reason. That's true. For some reason. Well, you know, I just wanted to make sure that it was worth, the juice was worth the squeeze. You know, you go into a place and it's like, yeah, you got a dog bite. It's like, yeah, you. No way, bro. Tell me something I don't know. It's like when it comes to medical stuff, I've been around the block quite a bit. I have a lot of medical knowledge. So it's like when it comes to cuts and scrapes and bruises and stuff like that, it's like I know what to look for when something's starting to turn a certain way or something. So once it got to that point where it was just having a lot of trouble healing, I was concerned. But it was because it was healing. It's just the subcutaneous tissue was healing first because it was so deep. It's like that's why there's like a gap here. I literally can like put my finger in it now because there's like, you know, like it was so deep. You'll take a spicy cat over a spicy dog any day of the week. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Muzzle time, right? He'd get his ass beat by your mom if he tried that with her. He could always put the fear of God just with a look. Just with a look. She could put the fear of God in the dog, huh? Oh, for sure. But still, I'd take infection over crushed bones. It only costs $400 for them to tell you it's a dog bite. Right, exactly. Exactly. Like, if I had insurance... Dude, Voided, if I had insurance, that's what they would have charged my insurance. That's what they quoted me. It was like $430. And then I was like, well, I don't have insurance. They're like, okay, well, in that case, it'll be... I think it was like $140. It's like... Okay. So it's like, really, even after you hit your, you know, you hit your deductible, even after the copay, it's like you pay 20% on $430. That's still like $90. So you're paying like $50 less, but you're paying $700 a month for your premiums. Make it make sense. Old man yells at cloud. Okay. Your fiance sat on a knife. Oh no. That's not fun. Oh my god, I can't even imagine that. There's still a dent in their skin from it. Owie. Ow, ow, ow. These pugs are learning real fast to behave for you. It's taking longer for your mom, but you're used to hunting and herding dogs, so you got the mom voice. You hate untrained dog BS. It ain't cute. No, it isn't. And so that's what happens to me, Kaluna, as well. When I go over to my parents' house, I see the dog just running amok and doing whatever it wanted. Like, one of the more annoying behaviors is like every time that you'd go to use the stove or the microwave, there's like a little electronic chirp to confirm that you pressed the button, right? Every time that he would hear that, he would start barking incessantly. It's like the stove goes off, he starts barking. The you hit the 30 seconds on the microwave, he starts barking. So they got him a bark collar. Oh, he hates that. He hates that. He hates that. You have a dog bite on your arm, so we'll be taking your arm and leg to pay for the cost of us looking at it. That's right. Pretty wild, man. I don't know. But yeah, so that was one of the things that happened during Easter dinner that I thought was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So, yeah, you'd lose it, right? Kai hates the bark collar, but it doesn't shock. It just vibrates. That's what they have too. It's not a shock collar. They're not cruel. Yeah, but he does hate it. What's up, Cashy? Good morning, buddy. All right, so shall we go play some? Wait, did the server not come up? Hold on. Oh, hold on. There was an error with the file. Hold on. Hold on. I thought it was all up and running and you guys were all good. Sorry, guys. Oh, I see what happened. Oh my God. The config file was missing a bracket and a comma somewhere. I don't even know how that happened. It must have done like an insert, like override style. When I changed that instead of just adding. Okay, it should be good now. Let me restart this. Now, if it doesn't start, we got a concern. We got a heckin' concern. But we should be good. All right, so far so good. He always has a come apart around the cat, so on the collar goes and he chills. Got you. So he when he sees the cat, he barks like crazy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this doggo. Big pain in the butt. All right. You're all set, chat. Server's up. Sorry about that. So yeah, so speaking of things that are up, chat. Man, oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not update this. My bad, my bad. Hold on, hold on. Chat, today is the 7th of April, and the current prize value for the big board sweepstakes is $340. $340. We got 11 days left. 11 days left until the 18th. And then we will decide who is going to win this gaming prize. And the best part is they get to choose what they want. So it could be, you know, a gaming chair, a desk. It could be a Switch, you know, whatever it is, they get to choose. It's pretty sweet. Kirkies, thank you for the Prime resub. 42 months, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Things are up, giggity. Heckin' yes. I just want to say again, a big thank you to Weatherwolf4 for the big dono. Really, you know, donations like that are really what are making this possible. So thank you very much for that. Insane says a large pizza. A large pizza. I guess technically that would be gamer related. Technically. It's like, I want a $430 Papa John's card. Like, all right. If that's what you want. Corso, thank you for the tier 1 resub, 75 months. Let's
Praise
go.
Lord GabeN. Corso just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Oh.
Oh. Hey, thank you very much for the resub. 75 months. Chat, we're 3 minutes away. We have 3 minutes on the clock for an incoming hype train possibility. As a reminder on how the sweepstakes works here, every time that you donate, every $10 that you donate gets you an entry into this sweepstakes. You can also get free entries by sending me a postcard with your favorite memory from the stream. It could be a postcard, it could be a letter, whatever you want to send, but it has to be individually postmarked, okay? I already got one from Dr. Mario Kart, which is pretty cool, but those have to be received by April 16th. Okay, so I'm going to go check them out. I'm going to go pick them all up on April 16th. And set that all up. Yo, Keg, thank you for the $30 dono, man. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat. Keg, let me get you your stuff here, buddy. Let's see here. Give card token to Kegliastro. Here we go. There you go, man. Much appreciated. So again, free entries by sending those over to me. You also get, whenever we hit a hype train that is a completed hype train of at least completed level 3. So basically, if we were into level 4, as long as we've completed level 3, you get a number of entries that are equal to the hype train level if you are a conductor, meaning that you're the person who has gifted the most bits or the most subs during a hype train. You can get entries that way too. So for example, if we completed a level 7 hype train and we're working towards level 8 when it ended, level 7 hype train, the person who gives the most bits gets 7 entries. The person who gives the most subs gets 7 entries. So we've had a few of those too. So we do this during the hype train, question mark. What are we doing during the hype train? You're gonna head out. These things are making you cranky. Have a good streams in. Hey, take it easy. By these things, you mean the pugs, right? Just to be clear. Take it easy, Kaluna. Let's see. So Corso, you're like a free man now, right? You're not in any production at the moment, are you? You're are you free, or are you like on the hook for some sort of crazy soundboard, light board? I don't know. Are we making $10 donos during the hype train to get entries? No, $10 dono anytime. $10 dono anytime. So, because we've been playing Minecraft pretty much nonstop. This is Minecraft time right now. Free for a couple more weeks. You'll be operating the soundboard for Cemetery Club. Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll be fun. That was like one of my first things that I ever did in theater was soundboard operator. I will send you the locale where I did that in just a moment here, Corso, in your DMs, your Discord DMs. There you go. So Anon, how the heck are you? How are things going? Today is like your Sunday, right? Like today is your day off. Tuesday is like your Sunday. Is that right? You and Starlight both? Yes. Nice. That's fun. Your last weekday together. Huh? Your last weekday together off? Oh, schedules are random except for weekends. Oh, this is because Starlight has been training you, right? And now like you're done with training. Is that how that is? The training time is now over. You're now all on your own. And so now you start shifts independently. She worked there 4 months. She's been done with training 3 months ago. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. So I'm used to training taking a long time, dude. I was in training for my old job 18 months. That's how long it took to get trained up. 18 months. Until I did stuff on my own. Pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore job. Let's see. Very cool. Schedule changes each month. Ah, I see. Got it. Well, that sucks. So like for a month, you guys you'll have opposite schedules, or people will work when you know, one of you will work when one has the other, you know, the day off. That's kind of tough. That's wild. I don't know. So I did want to let you know, chat, that, you know, I have, the last 2 days I have been working on, panel stuff, but it's a bit of a step back because I realized after talking with Voided about what the best plan of attack was going to be, like moving forward, that I was approaching it pretty incorrectly. Because
lizard.
Because of that lizard. No. What's up, Seraphim? Welcome on in. Well, it's, you know, because basically I have my programs that I use, and yo, what is this? Anon, thank you. Okay, let's get you and Keg on the board listing here, shall we? Oh my goodness, thank you. All right, let's go. Where are we at? Big board sweepstakes. Here we go. So Keg gets 3 entries. So 502. Wait. Yes, 502, 503, 504. Right? For donation. And then Anon getting 505 and 506. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for these kind donations, guys. Seriously, thank you. Appreciate you guys. And Starlight, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Seraphim. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. You see each other every day. I mean, there is something to be said about like just having a little time apart, right? It can be, it's healthy. That's healthy. Fish clap? Fish clap. Got it. Dude, the way just saying fish clap, it reminds me of the Fish Slap song from Monty Python. So I was once in a production of Monty Python and the Holy Grail for the stage, which is called Spam-A-Lot. And it opens with the so-called Mayor of Finland, who is doing the Fish Slap song. I was the Mayor of Finland. I also, in that production, played... I played the French Taunter and Robin's Minstrel. It was a good time. It was a very good time. It was very silly. Anon says, we are different people at work, so I do miss my GF. French Tickler. What? Not Tickler. Okay? Not Tickler. Taunter. Okay? Yeah, very good. It's a lot, like really a good time. Dude, Gregory, did I tell you that those sound effects are now triggering DMCA strikes? Like copyright claims? It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad, dude. Literally, I fart in your general direction. Copyrighted material. Like, bro. It's getting really ridiculous. Like, really? Come on now. Yeah, there's a few others that basically there are ones that always trigger it. Like anime speed always triggers it. But again, I have the rights for it, but it's like every usage you have to go and fight it. Basically, you have to go and say, hello, yes, I have the rights for this, and here's my certificate that shows that I have the rights for this. Can you please remove this so that I can use this video? And until you do that, you get no monetization. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. Now we probably have AI copyright trolls. Oh, 100%. 100%. There are people out there that are like, that's what they do. They have like they have algorithmic scraping of YouTube to look for anywhere that their material might pop up, you know, and then they go out there and auto claims it. 100%. 100%. Imagine if that was your job all day. Like, I mean, I know it's like programmatic and it's like a robot, but imagine if your job all day was literally just like scanning YouTube videos for one phrase to be used. Did you guys see this? The US Patent and Trademark Office has revoked Nintendo's patent on summoning characters to battle. Good! The idea that you can patent gameplay mechanics is insane. Imagine if somebody was like, I would like to patent the idea where there is a character on the screen that you view from a lateral angle, and you can move the character left or right, pressing buttons to jump over obstacles and enemies, and perhaps even fighting them. Like, can you imagine somebody like patenting like 2D platforming? Patent pressing E to loot. For real, man. Yeah, but by the way, can we sell that? Can we sell that to the Crimson Desert devs, Sirik? Can we just give that one to them? Just you can just have this. We all talked about it and we agree. You can just have this one. Just use it. Okay, just use it. Sirik, man, I gotta tell you, I love you, man. Sirik, he bought this game for me, and it was not cheap, man. This is not a cheap game, and all I've done on stream is just talk shit about it, about the controls specifically. But the game is not that bad. It's just the controls make it really rough for me personally. But it's like Red Dead Redemption. Like, Red Dead Redemption is a great game, but the control scheme makes it so hard for me to get into it. Patent pressing left shift plus E plus spacebar plus F4 to loot. You got it. Nobody else is doing that. You can have that one. There you go. I don't know when you're going to use that, but you can just have that. They're like, oh, we're going to use it. Like, okay, bud. Okay. Sure. You have a patent for jumping. Nice. Our world has got to be loving it right now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Who you calling a robot? What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? You're a robot. Oh, by the way, Spaghetti Goblin, I would like to show you something. Okay? It's very important that I show you something. This is very, very like relatable for you. Like 100% for sure. My goodness. Okay, hold on one second here. Where was that thing? Oh yeah. Here it is.
Finally, nipples of my own.
And that's all. All right, stream's over, everybody. Good night. Beautiful. Oh my god, dude. So funny. Effing nipple us and then bounce? What the heck? Yeah. And that's a copyright strike. Probably. We'll see what happens. No, I don't think the Aqua Teen Hunger Force, whoever owns that patent, I don't think they give a crap at this point. Or the copyright for that. I don't think they give a crap. Yeah, there are certain things that trigger it though, like anime speed. The music in a lot of the tunes, or like a lot of the card controls triggers it every time. And I have to go back through and just like, I just delete it from the VOD. I'm just like, goodbye. Like 2 minutes of action on the VOD. It's literally not worth the 7 emails I have to send to get it removed. It's insane. Pretty nuts, man. I could talk a lot about that, but it's good. Don't worry about it. I heard today, I I heard today that that there was a Meat Canyon video about Asmongold and Hassan being connected, like some sort of cat dog-esque connected creature, worm creature, which made me laugh. Because I don't think a lot of people realize those two, they're represented by the same like group. They you know, when it comes to like deals and stuff. So they have like, you know, yeah, they work for the same group. I think it's called like Night Co or something like that. Yeah, it's weird. But it's strange because they're like, they have such polar opposite viewpoints on the world, and they're both represented by the same company. So the way that they see it is probably like, if they're just talking about each other constantly, that's just good for business, you know? It's all just a veil, chat. Right, they're both psyops, Kappa. That's what I'm saying. I mean, really, when it comes right down to it, I'm not saying that they're a psyop, but the two of them talking about each other constantly, man, it's gotta be exhausting. It's gotta be exhausting to be tuned into it. But yeah, I heard about that. I thought it was pretty funny. Meat Canyon's a pretty wild dude. Does some crazy stuff. All right. Time to play. Yeah? Time to play? Let's play. Let's play some games. All right. Here we are, chat. It's just me and Tortoise tonight? Oh, okay. Okay. Tortoise, what's up? How you doing? Hey, look, sheep. My sheep are in place. Oh, hey, thank you. What am I getting? Let's see. Luminous crystal shards and gold coins. I thought my bot wasn't working for a second, then I realized you don't have a voice set yet. What the f? What the actual f? You and SG Black Plague, you're gonna be the death of me. You got Shell and your daughter to play Pal World with you, and now they're both addicted. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it happens. That happens. Waffle, thank you, man. Yeah, I got chipped Splendor Gems. That's pretty nice. I wonder what I have for this. 5 cracked, 3 chipped, 2 flawed. Man, that'd be good. I mean, how much more luck can you have, dude? That's crazy.
Hi, Seraphim, Starlight, Silverfields. Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold
I'm remembering
coins.
now. I had worker exploitation, but there was another enchantment that I wanted to put on these shears that would make it really, really good. Also, I probably want to put like some sort of something on here that makes it, you know, nice.
Hi, Seraphim.
Yo, thank you.
That kind.
Yo,
Anon.
Mothrunt.
Just blessed all Zinners
That's Hot
on
Tortoise.
the Minecraft
Praise
server
Lord GabeN.
Yo, thank you
with
very
2
much.
Mothrunt just
arcane
subscribed.
sands and 3 gold coins.
Let's go. Thank you very much for that. Heckin' yes. Woo! All kinds of goodies. Let's go. I love it. Thank you. Those coffee kits. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Forgot about the kit, huh? That's your fruits for joining early. Yeah, well, thanks again for the sub. 11 coins already. Nice. There you go. It pays to be early on the Cardinals in stream. All right. Let's see. I need to figure out what's going on with this. These enchantments. Let's see. Book. I guess enchanted book. There we go. I had one. I can't remember what it's called. It's the one that like gives more or makes them regrow faster or has a chance to, something like that. Not that one. Where is it? I think that's all of them, right? There was something that I had for this. Looks like it's gone. Maybe it's in my backpack. It sure is. Growth serum, that's what it was. Sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. So I need some levels for this. Yeah, that ring of ice affinity. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Put some stuff away. Oh yeah, that's right. We were down in that crazy place before we left. Not cheers. Cheers. There we go. Typing is hard, chat. Let's see. Gotta put all these goodies away. Didn't mean to do that. And the other one was a growth serum, right? There we go. Okay. So we got to get that on there. Also, what's the thing that prevents durability damage? Unbreaking. Do I have any unbreaking books? I do. Unbreaking 3 with mending, but it has Curse of Vanishing on it. So what's the thing that gets rid of Curse of Vanishing? There's a sigil or something. Oh no, it's that prismatic web. Prismarine shards. I have 2, of course. I need 4. Did I finish building my server? Oh yeah, I was talking about that. Finish? Yeah, right. I did do some stuff with that though today and even last night, like late. So that's basically all I did. You know, while I've been away from the stream, is just focusing on that. But basically, I've been learning about like API requests and how I can make those. I even did a thing where like I have Express and what else am I using? It's like Express and there's another package that I was using. Hold on a second. I can tell you specifically if you give me 1 sec. It's pretty, seemed very interesting. Hold on here. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm using Express and the JSON web token thing, you know, packages, but also using this other package called .env voided, so that I can safely store my secrets in a .env file and reference them safely. Because, you know, you gotta have the secret as part of the JWT. I even set up a function that basically it's like a spoof a little bit because I'm using a, what do you call it? Not that. What is that crap called? There is a package that lets you, or a library rather, that lets you use or make like REST API requests from a .rest file. Sent me a brilliant idea. Yeah, that's, I mean, that is essentially what I do right now. But it's just weird because the local testing. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. I guess what you're saying is like you put it, you know, put it in the cloud. Sure. It's gonna get a lot of hits though. Sure. Even just like balances and stuff. I don't know. I just get worried about like AWS usage and getting hit with a bill of some sort. But yeah, like I basically am using Cloudflare right now to tunnel. You know, to the bots that do the things. But now it's like I'm shifting that now to go to this like middleman thing, right? It's like $1 for 1 million hits. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Might be able to swing that. Might be able to swing that. $1 for 1,000,000 hits, huh? Damn. So yeah, I mean, maybe. I guess we'll see when I get there to that. At that point, I could always just make some conversions. You know, I'm sure with your the little guidance, I would be able to make some changes that will, you know, I could do that. I've never done like deploying anything in the cloud before, you know, but it is running on Node.js with just some packages or libs. So using Express, the JSON web token, and then there is another package or another lib rather that allows you to, again, it just lets you use REST API stuff from a REST file. Like you can configure your requests in this REST file, and you can just kind of like, you know, click the button and it happens, you know, and it gives you, if you're running it in if you're running it in VS Code like me, it pops up on the side, you know, in the console, and you can just see the results instantly, which is really nice. So it's like it's just running all locally, and it seems like it's efficient. So I don't know, we'll see. But I'm trying to figure out a couple of things about this. Now what I did is I hosted a server so that I can hit an API from the panel. So, and there is like, as a matter of fact, I can probably show this on stream potentially. Let me see. It is very insignificant. It's not significant in any major way at all. Let me do one thing real quick. So this, I know this seems really goofy, but if you see this chat, this is my page. And this is something that nobody else can see except for me, but you can see down here, I've got the card commands extension with just a button that says click me. And I can pop this out, right? Of course, then you can't see it. So hold on just a second. After I pop this out, OBS, man, it's a good one. This is what you get. And when I click this thing, basically, it just hits an API and returns some information on a like in the console. So, but the point is that eventually imagine these as the buttons that do things for you. These need to go and hit like a middleman API that where I can do like, I need to ensure security. So that needs to happen there first, authentication. And then it will hit the bot and do the things in the bot that it needs to do. So that's like, this is I know it's not much. It's just a button, but it represents a lot. So that's where I'm at right now with all of this. And again, that's like, again, it looks like a button, but it's like one of those things where this is the iceberg, the tip of it, and this is what's happened to get it there, right? Every button is beautiful except for yours in Mischief Maker. Not beautiful. What's the problem with that? Why would you do that? Why weren't they pretty voided? I'm just giving you shit back, okay? You give me shit every stream. It's now time. It's now time to have a little kappa at your expense, okay? I'm just teasing. Mischief Maker was totally fine and beautifully functional. And that's all that matters. Right? Oh, I'm so looking forward to criticizing your design. Fair game. Fair. Why weren't they pretty voided? That's so funny. So yeah, I mean that's where I'm at with this whole thing. It took a lot to just get to that. But let's see. I wonder if I can, let me Can I pop this thing out? Yeah, okay, so right here, chat. So you can actually see this button. I'm gonna show you the console. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not like doxing myself here. No, we're good. Okay. So that was the button that I pressed. Okay. I pressed that button. And then this is DevTools. This is what happened. I pressed that button, and this is actually what it returns. Can you see this? This is actually Pikachu. So I'm hitting this API and getting all the data back. And again, it doesn't sound like much. It doesn't sound like much, but this is a lot. So I could actually, like, when I hit that button with just a little bit of modification, I could have that change, and it could give you like a full printout of Pikachu. You know, like all of Pikachu's, any of these data points here. Name, Pikachu, weight, 60 kilos or pounds or whatever. I have no idea of what unit they use. The different attacks that they have and stuff like that, you know, like whatever it is. I don't know what these are. Here we go. Mega Punch, Payday, Thunder Punch, etc., etc., etc. So all that stuff is in there as part of this Pokemon API that I'm just using to spoof, well, not spoof, but to just use it for test data right now. So again, it's not much, but learning how this stuff works is important. So Voided, from just to let you know, like the other thing that I did was so I actually got it so that with these requests that I was making with the REST API, that it actually took in like a bearer token, like the JWT bearer token. I like generated one for a fake user that I like kind of hard coded. So yeah, and I had like a, you know, a secret, you know, put off to the side so that the token could generate. So that was kind of interesting. And that's like, I think that's key information to understand how that worked. Now I'm like looking at more documentation, and we'll see. Now I just got to find one that can play Doom, Spaghetti Goblin. You're right. A button that can play Doom. It's probably been done. It's probably been done somehow. Somehow it's been done. I'm sure of it. All right. Let's go back to this. You're not a normal programmer, huh? It absolutely has been done, LOL. I bet there's somebody out there who's like, they made Doom render in CSS. You know, like, I'm sure that's been done, right? Like, every pixel here that you see is a CSS div on the DOM. And as we play Doom, it will update in real time. Like, what the f? Pretty sure you saw someone program Doom to run on the buttons of a Stream Deck. That's messed up, man. Speaking of, I haven't ordered the big Stream Deck yet, but I plan to soon. Now that I have the numbers back from the tax dude, I think we're okay for that. The other thing is, I did get the prompter, the Elgato prompter. It was actually sitting outside in the snow because it snowed today, chat. Maine. It's April 7th and it snowed today. Like 2 inches. All right. Let's get back to this. Okay, so hey, what do you think about my sheep farm, Tortoise? Are you feeding the sheep? I need to feed the sheep, honestly. He's not like the other programmers. He's different. Yesterday for you, it was 60 degrees, snowed, hailed, was sunny, rained, and thundered. It's like, you got any more? Got any more options? It's like chat was in charge of the weather yesterday. You're a dark gray hat programmer. Nice. I think, honestly, Voided, you're more of a party hat programmer. I know that's not any of the actual variations, but that's what I'm going with. Cards and knit hat programmer, that's right. You gotta make like a path that they can't break the glass. Wait, break glass? Are we worried about sheep breaking glass? Oh, grass? Oh yeah, this one doesn't even have grass over here. Are they slowly dying? Why doesn't that one have grass? I thought we did grass in all those. Some of them, they ate the whole cube. Apparently. Yeah, they're hungry, huh? Is there a way to dispense food for them? They don't die, but they can't grow new wool. Got you. Do you dispense grass? Zin is factory farming over here. That's right. If I let them go free range, chat will kill them. So this is for their own good, Voided, okay? Even if they are so obese that they can't even move from the spot in which they exist, okay? To breed them, there's an auto feeder. But to have them keep their nice coat of wool, does that count? When you give them wheat, does that count towards them eating to renew their coat? That's me right now. Get out of here with that. Feeding trough to breed. But not for wool. Got it. Perhaps we need to have like a longer area for them. That's just, I don't know. That's rough. That's why you said make like a 1x1 path of grass that they can't go to. Oh, because they ate so much of the grass that now it's not spreading at all. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, so we really need to put the grass out in the front too. Like not just obsidian in the front, but that needs to be grass. Like where the gates are. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So you just need some, right, exactly. Some connected grass that they can't get to will be enough. That makes sense. So if that is the case, I don't know that I have, oh yeah, look at that. I got 22 grass blocks. We can go fix that. At least I can try. Yeah, so the whole JW thing, T thing has been interesting, but now it's like the thing that I'm struggling with is on the Twitch side, there's some sort of like weird like callback function that happens automatically called onConnected. And when they do that, it automatically generates a JWT, apparently. And so I just need to like somehow like make it so I press the button and then that passes that info. And I'm not sure quite how to do that. So yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Oh, hello. We'll just do 2. That should be enough, I think, right? Pass either a URL parameter, request body content, or a header param. See, this is where my understanding is that's where the authorization, the actual bearer token is in the header. It's in the header. It's like somebody said like using Ajax to do like an HTTP request, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's a little bit like I'm trying here. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. It's a common place to put it, but not strictly required. Got you. You say like, okay. Yeah, these guys have no grass at all. All right, they shouldn't be able to reach that, I don't think. Yeah, dude, you love the music? Same. It's a real banger. You're welcome, chat. I'll be here all night. All right, there it is. Half of chat's like unsub. All right. 4/5 of chat is like unsub. All right, let me get in here. I gotta get rid of these obsidian blocks. I don't have any dirt though to fill this thing up. Stupid. That's so stupid. Hey, look at that. We got a bunch of peeps on now. That's nice. Canceling your sub and reporting. Perfect. I'm over the target. I'm over the target. All right. You're creating new accounts just to report you. Man, this is like 2024 all over again. I'm just kidding. 2023. It was a long time ago. How we forget. All right, so hold on a second. I need dirt. Not dirty, dirt. There we go. Hopefully this will fix the sheep problem. I hope. I don't know. I forgot about it. Something involving some losers. I don't know. Some bald a-hole. Not me. Just saying. Hey, hold on. This is the one. Like a literal bald butthole. Like, you know, like in the Odyssey with like the giant whirlpool. Like that. But it's just colon. Bruh. Doesn't sound so bad when you put it that way. Concerning. Very concerning. Get up there, you. There we go. Fixed. Is everything really strong, like consistent one-shots? No, Joe. I actually turned it down by 33% today, just for you. Because you made a comment. I don't know if I can keep playing if there's consistent one-shots. So I took that to heart, and I reduced it by 33%. Okay. Those are away now. What do? How did I come to the number 33? It was easy. I'm like, I want this to be less than before, but not as low as it was before. And that was 33%. That's where I landed. Hey, you're welcome, man. Sticks. I only have 2? For real? Dang, man. Wow. Planks? Dude, what? I have like hardly any lumber at all. It's crazy. That's pretty wild. Thank you for that, Joe. If Nerps or I would have said that, Zin would have said, sounds great. Sounds great.
Hello there.
Look, I can't solve for you, Gregory. I learned that a long time ago. There's no solving for you. So I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. Nerps? Nerps is also pretty powerful, but not like you. Not like you, sir. All right, let's see here. There's no way that I can balance somebody who has 20 HP and somebody who has 250 HP. That's just not possible. That is not feasible. Yes, I'm also pretty powerful, guys. Trust. Trust. Nerps is powerful because he's Harry Potter. Got it. Put some light up in here. Zin is a master balancer. Yes, that's why I have multiple one-shot commands. Because I believe in balance. First day back sucked. The shit that people saved for you to do because you do it how they like it was crazy. Wow, that sucks. The doctors were like, no, let's save it for when Taco gets back. Like, thanks. I love that for me. That's fixed. I have torches. I've got food. No, well, I got a little bit of food. Let's go see about another food. Do we need to do another money-raising event to remove our gear? Yes, destroy all of Gregory's inventory. All of it. 100% of it. Let's see here. Ouch. I'm just teasing. Food. Do I have any foods? I got bread. That's not terrible. Pumpkin pie is better, though. Cooked chicken. Oh, here we go. I'll take some of these, too. I want to plant these. You do know how much time it takes to make all this gear, right? I would say probably about the same amount of time that I've been playing. Give or take maybe an hour or two of overages. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Ooh. That is not dirt. Six, 7. Why this? Why would you hit me with that? Of all the things. Yeah, I was at Easter, my step niece was there. She's 12 And so most of the time she was chatting with her friends on you know, in some sort of video conferencing software. I'm not sure which one it was, if it was like on TikTok or if it was just FaceTime or what the deal was, but it was MySpace. It was powered, some sort of teleconferencing software powered by Cisco. Like it's 1999 or something. But I basically went into the room where she was, and like it was time for dinner. She needed to get off the phone and come join society, you know, the rest of the family out at the table. Like, on God, I will mog you so hard in front of your friends if you don't get out to the kitchen table right now. For real, no cap. And she was like, the look, dude, the look was so priceless. She was like, oh God, no, please no. Hashtag worth it. Hashtag worth it. Nailed it. All right. Okay, so we've got the sheep situation under control, except for I do need more. So I might grab the leads and go get the rest for the rest of the pens. This Easter dinner is bussin'. Dude, that is so hilarious. Yeah, this Easter dinner is the opposite of looks maxing, okay? I threatened my step niece with alpha slang, Gen Alpha slang, and it horrified her. When I say threaten, I mean like jokingly, like to come out to the dinner table. She was on her phone, like with her friends. Yeah, Gen Alpha slang. My slang. Is that like MySpace? What did you say? It was something essentially to the effect of like, on God, I'm gonna mog you in front of your friends if you don't get out to the kitchen table right now. For real, no cap. And she was like, what the Wait, I'm not Gen Alpha. I meant because I'm the Alpha. There you go. That's what it is, right? So I need like 16 more sheep. Where are my leads at? Where are all my ender leads? This is some horse shit. Okay, never mind. No, I had 8 of these. Who's stealing my leads, bro? Look. Nobody. Because it only returned 3 when I did a query. What the hell is that about? This database is the worst. Never mind. Nobody stole shit. So quick to accuse. Well, I knew exactly how many I had, and it said I only had 3. Who? How dare you? Lord of the Rings Fellowship was released 25 years ago. Yeah. It's pretty good. I like that a lot. Honestly, there's not much that is better than that in terms of cinema, in my opinion. When it comes to like a nice fantasy adventure. I know a lot of y'all are going to be like, but what about Harry Potter? And I'm going to say, I do not care. I do not care about some young boy in glasses, and I don't know why you do. Okay? I am that young boy in glasses. Okay? No, seriously though, I don't know. It gets a lot of, it's oddly enough, like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter get a lot of comparisons for some reason. I think maybe it's just because they were kind of similarly timed. But it doesn't, yeah, exactly. It's nowhere near the caliber of Lord of the Rings. And like, I would say that even if I didn't like the movies. It's just like they're two different levels for sure. You're glad that Starlight made you sit through Lord of the Rings. You enjoyed the movies. That's the thing. Like, I think like everybody should watch it once because I think it's like quintessential cinema. You know, it's got such nice, you know, it has really nice themes throughout. The music is incredible. The characters are so fleshed out and just good. Building with Hops 5 is proving more difficult than you thought. Try going upstairs with Hops 5. Not stairs, but like 1 block increment stairs. That sucks. It's like boom. Okay, I went up 1 stair. Boom. Crazy. The extended versions. That's right. The extended versions are great. They are the best. You have Hops 3. You can't imagine Hops 5. It's like Hops 3, but like higher. I was like, shut up, Zin. Shut up. All right. We got any sheep out here? No? All right, that's cool. Hey, there's a sheep. All right, let's go south. To the south. Need some food. You hold down control while you use the stairs. Does that help? Like small jump or something? Little baby jump. All right, I gotta go punch a sheep. There we go. Perfect. Gotta punch them all. Punch them all. Let's go. Hey, look, skeletal horse. Should I grab it? Yep. And then I did. This is a interesting little POI. Strange. Keeps you from running off the stairs, does it? Chimkin. I could grab a couple of chimkins here. Ooh, look, more sheep down this way. Let's go. Again, time flies. Rogue One, the best Star Wars movie released our generation, came out 10 years ago. Dude, was that seriously 10 years ago? It's, you know what it is? It's COVID, man. It's COVID. That's why it doesn't seem like it's 10 years ago. It's because of friggin' COVID. I swear it. Ooh, he came out of nowhere and just annihilated me. Damn, dude. This is like a goblin settlement or something. Ooh! Wow. Hey, look, sheep. No, no, no. There we go. The nice thing is, like, it makes them levitate and then it pushes them away, too. It's definitely, like, a great bow for getting away from stuff. It's not 2019? For real, man. Isn't that crazy? I think it's also the fact that I'm not, like, in a traditional line of work any longer, too. I feel like that makes the time go faster as well. Oh, shit. Oh, God! Those things are terrifying. Those are ice and fire... What are those things called? Stimphalian birds? Stimphalians? Yeah. These things suck. These things have like machine guns. Dude, where's my leech? It's because of this one arrow I picked up. Oh, actually. Oh, I'm lucky I did pick up an arrow because otherwise I wouldn't be able to shoot anything. I don't have my Hydra arrow with me. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Your children are your clocks. There you go. How do you take the batteries out? That massive swarm in the other server. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. That seriously was a nightmare. It was awful. Okay. Well, I did get some sheep. There is some leg. Don't unplug my children, please. They're not ready for that that Matrix revelation. What is this? Campfire song? Campfire song? Wait, who's this that just donated $50 randomly? Yo, thank you very much for the donation. I have no idea who that is, though. I'm sure somebody would like some entries in the sweepstakes, right? Let's go. Thank you very much for the dono. Heckin' yeah. It's Spaghetti Goblin. Oh, it is the Spaghetti Goblin. There it is. I saw it. Okay, cool. You got your stuff. Good. Good. Thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. Hold on just a second here. Hold on. Hold up. Bro, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me get you on the board. The Spaghetti Gerblin. Here we go, buddy. Thank you very much for that. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. You're at 507, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 507 to 5011. There's no O in the 511. Okay. And that is the 511. The Spaghetti Goblin. Here you go, buddy. Bam. Hold on. If I can type right. There we go. Bro, you are all set. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. I have not looted this yet. Let's see. Spearfishing, Frostwalker, Bane of Villagers. Whoa. Vampiric Sword of Distant Battles. Your attacks deal 3 damage to nearby enemies. And it has 24% lifesteal base. That's better than this one that I have with 17% base. Wow, that's really nice. And it hits other creatures that are nearby too. That's pretty cool. Damn. That's pretty good. Glad I looted that one. You would like to see those swarms this server because now your spells are the flak cannon instead of having to make a firework crossbow. Firework crossbow, huh? That's fun. That's right. Mega hype. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, look, sheep. Haha. And one more. That's all I need. Boom. And these motherfuckers got a lot of HP on them, too. All right, let's get back. We're full up. I got 7 sheep and 1 skeletal horse. Can I ride into the sky? Question mark. Here we go. Perfect. Right onto the tower. Oh god. TNT is falling. Oh god. TNT. Lava. Oh god. Hold on. Holding the shield. Oh my god. What is this? Dude. What in the hell? Okay. I guess the explosions. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. Well, I can't move, but I'm still moving because of just momentum. Nice. Houston, we have touchdown. Speaking of chat, how's the Artemis going? Yo, Spaghetti Goblin. I'm gonna give you I'm actually gonna refund that TNT rain from before. Hold on a second. I was just about to tell you. Here we go. The Spaghetti Goblin. Not Foblin. There we go. Oh god! I was all tabbed. No! Okay, hold on. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Oh my god, those things are brutal. Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run around. Oh god. They ain't Alaskan King, but they feel huge. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yes. What? Oh, Soulfire. Oh shit. No. Dislike. Oh! Oh my god, I got attacked from the side. Oh my god. By that big bastard. Oh my god. Maybe the crabs will attack him. I'm just burning here. Flying crabs. Have you ever seen that? Oh my god. Not good, chat. Not good. Wait, what? Oh, not good! Oh god, no! Oh my god. Obliterated! Guys are nuts. Full, I mean, just straight up obliteration, man. My options: go forward into the crabs, stay where I am and get obliterated, or move slightly forward and get obliterated. Ah, it's still happening! Oh my god, that's crazy. All right. Oh dear, you're dead. Look, you don't have to call me dear. I think we're beyond that now, don't you? Oh my god, look, that hobgoblin. I'm like hitting him from way out here. Baby girl. That's right. Call me baby girl. Sorry, no A. Just BB girl. Okay? Zaddy. There you go. Perfect. Zaddy. Perfection. All right, let's go.
While I whip this out.
What's up, Rorkrum? The timing on that. That's pretty funny. Yo, welcome on in, buddy. These crabs. Is the lava still coming down? You know it is. the BBEG, the big bad evil guy. Oh my god. I can't kill them. Oh my god! What the f? Smiles like Joker. What the hell was that? Get me out of the water. Oh god! No, 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 no. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! No, 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 no. Oh my god, bro.
It's firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
Bro. All right, hold on. What the hell? Here we go. This is my foxhole, my bunker. Stay away! Oh no! Oh my god. It literally put it in the hole with me? What the f? It put the mob in the hole with me. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the mob again. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Put the fries in the bag. This is still happening. A few hours later. I don't know what happened with that mob, Surya. Thanks, Chaos Tricks. Yeah, thanks, Chaos Tricks. What Surya said. I'm hiding. Oh god, Blaze Apocalypse. No! No! Evil! So evil! What a combo! Smiles like Joker's like, you won't come out? Okay, that's fine by me. You just stay right there. We'll take care of that. Nerf Jumble Jam. This is hell, says Mothrunt. All right, there it is. Oh god, oh god. Here, maybe something will try to attack me and get hit by the fireworks. All right, looks like it's over. All right. Whew. Come on. I don't do enough damage to be fighting out here. These things are crazy. All right, I'm getting out. Oh God, run! Zig, zag! No, 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 no. Oh my God, look at all the fireballs. What? I can't move. Oh shit. Oh my God. You're so brutal, chat. Oh my God. Evil. So incredibly evil. Where's my stuff? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Stay away. You have fire resistance, so you just must stand here and watch the world burn. As the world burns. God dang. This is what happens when you have 2 days off in a row. I guess so. Jeez. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Dude, they're so hard. Like, the HP levels are off the charts. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. They're evil bastards. No! Oh, God. Just in the nick of time. Holy crap. Surya! Okay, I got my leads here. Let me see if I can't go put my sheep away. We'll see how this goes. What's up? Matanami, how you doing? Welcome back, sir. Hope you're having a great night. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep. And sheep. Ah, crap. Hold on. I gotta do the thing, chat. I forgot to do the thing. Okay. Excuse me? How many times do I need to destroy that? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. All right, so there's that. What's next? We got just one left. Lag, lol. Yeah, pretty bad. Holy hell. That's pretty rough. I destroyed the block like 8 times. Okay, get me the heck out of here. I gotta get like mending or something for those shears. Something for the durability, like unbreaking. Unbreaking would be real good. Yeah, where's my Hydra arrow? There we go. That will be a lot better. I just need some HP. HP! My armor is toast, I'm pretty sure. I think the armor that had the mending on it, that got destroyed somehow. Not sure when that happened, but it happened. What if I just type in mending? What comes up? It's these, huh? Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. This has to go on there. But I need to get rid of that Curse of Vanishing first, which means I need Prismarine shards. Prismarine shards. Can you just get that from Prismarine blocks? Like, where do you get that? Check your JEI card. Beach creeper. Just from mobs, that's it. Ugh, guardians. Okay. I could go back to one of those ocean monuments and just fight guardians, I suppose. Like, go down here. Fight them under the water. It is a bad time, is what that is. Let's see. You have some if I need some. I should go get them on my own. I appreciate that, though. I don't know what to do with the skeletal horse, though. What should I do with that? I gotta put him somewhere. Ride it around. Give it to Anon. That's my skeletal horse. Excuse me. Put it in your vending machine. There you go. That's a great one. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on a second. That's a really good one. Good answer. It'll be the first thing that I'll be selling. Like, ever. Let's see. Skeleton horse. That's the one. I will let it go for the high price of 5 silver. Is that lag? Because I just put it in there. It doesn't show in here. And it's gone from my inventory. So I really hope that it ended up in there. You had to log out too because lag. I know, it's crazy. I don't know what the issue is. Geraldine. What is this? Geraldine the non-suspicious. I need to change the naming conventions for these. You never know if it's the server or you. It's a lot of it is just it's modded Minecraft. We got 7 on. I mean, that shouldn't be that bad, but when you got people in 2 different dimensions, you got chunks being uncovered in both. It's a lot. There we go. Nice. I got the drops. Now I'm after the XP. The blazes and the fire, probably. The blazes for sure. Can do that. Because I haven't killed them. It's a lot of blazes. What do you think? We terminate them and refund? Dude, I'm just dying here. Oh my god. Okay, so what happened there? You guys saw what happened, right? Oh no, I still have it. This must be just the lag. I assume that went in there. Because I don't have it in my inventory right now. No, there it is again. It keeps coming back to me. Like a bad penny. Look. I want you to take this thing. Are there certain items that the vending machine just won't vend? Is that what it is? What's this? Arcane sands, luminous crystal shards, arcane cloth, huh? Ancient knowledge fragments. I have quite a few of those. Are those good? Divine soul shard. Bruh. Maybe it's because I changed the name of it. Hold on. Let me do this. As I throw it out on the ground. Again. Ender lead held entity skeleton horse. That is precisely it. Ender lead held entity skeleton horse. I don't know why. That's very strange. Why don't I just... Here. Why don't I just start a new one over here? Same durability? I think so. I think so. Gravy Robbers LLC. Snatch that gravy up. That gravy up. Dude. Yo, what the hell? Thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Heads up. This is a protected area. So anytime that you see this green block, just know it's protected. And these vending machines in particular, they are hyper protected. Like, I can't even destroy somebody's that's not mine. Even as an op. Oh, hi. Gotta go fast or something like that. Bro, I don't friggin' know, man. Is that seriously the only way that I could get it in there was by pressing this button as opposed to putting it in there directly? Oh my god. Okay, well, it's in there and that's all that matters. All right, so if you have that problem, chat, now you know what to do. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you so much. Put some friggin' hype in the chat. Hype. Let me add your entries here, man. 3 more entries for you. That means we're going to go from 511 to 512, 513, 514. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Oh, God! Oh, my God! Pig explosion. Hey, look! Dinner! Free bacon at Origin. Oh my god. It's bacon! All right, let's go. Beautiful. I don't even care that it's protected. Oh, I've learned some of my base was out of the safe zone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, hey, by the way, Chernobyl, you have more blocks that you can claim, too. So I set the permissions differently now. You should see if you go into the claimed chunks thing in the upper left-hand corner of the map. You should have a lot more chunks that you can claim as a cherubim. Your base got exploded. Are they just dying up there? Oh, look, there's pork coming, or there's like, yeah, there's just pork coming out of the roof. Cool. You did it. 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 Is that all player? You mean this whole area? Yeah, this whole area was player made. This is all built by people on the server. We got like a little this is like our origin area. We have like traders. These are oh, pig explosion? Yeah, that's all players. That's all players. Right? Chat, that's all players, is it not? Spaghetti on goes, oopsie. Sorry, everyone but Zin. It's funny how that works. How dare. Sure is all players is Chernobyl. This is why you're talking about things that aren't protected. Got it. Are you okay over there? Bye-bye all your... Wait, all of your stuff? Did it get exploded? No! Please tell me that's not true. All of your storage got exploded? Are you serious? Including the items inside? Because of like the chain effect of the explosion? Oh no, Chernobyl. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me help you. Hold on, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Come see, I will. Oh no. Multi-ball pig. It's very much that. Dude, I love pinball. It's super fun. Bro. I've told chat this before, but I worked at an arcade. It was like my second job ever. And I learned how to like take care of and maintain pinball machines while I was working there. Really, really cool. You ended up buying a house while you were stranded at home. Oh, okay. So are you like, what quadrant of the United States did you buy a house in? Or did you buy it abroad while you were gone? Hey, look, there was pork on the floor. And pork chops over there. Oh, hi. I'm,
hi.
Yo.
Do you like my place? Open concept, yes. Fresh air.
It's a concept, I suppose.
Can you tell where I was standing?
I can. Wow, that is rough. I am so sorry.
I was like, you see where my storage used to be is where Lone is basically right now.
Yikes.
Okay.
What can we do to help restore? Do you need certain blocks or things? What kind of stuff did you lose?
Honestly, can't even tell you what I lost. It doesn't really matter anyways. It's fine. It's just a game.
It does matter though. Hey, did you protect it? Hey.
Oh, no.
Extend your chunk now. Like eating a full plate of lasagna. Extend your chunk.
I should have went upstairs, but you know, it is what it is.
But you know how to do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, M, upper left-hand corner, claim chunks, then just click.
Yeah,
and then that's
I just
yours.
Didn't realize I built a little outside of it, so you see the nice line
Oh, yes. It's a hard line here. Yeah, this is what happens at my bases all the time, too, because chat goes ham. No, sometimes with Pigsplosion,
ham.
which is ironic, but...
Okay, that's a joke.
But seriously, though, if there's stuff that you're missing or that you need to, like, put something together in the interim, please let me know, and I can just give you some. It's fine.
Yeah.
If I have it,
mean,
that is. Because all of my stuff got wiped not too long ago myself, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's just the normal stuff. It doesn't matter. It's easy enough
My
to get
neighbor,
back
he
by
wants
going
anti-pig
into
explosion
one of the
protection.
big
He
places
cannot
again, so
afford.
not a big deal.
I fell.
Did you hurt yourself?
Hey, everybody, make sure you have 2 slots free in your inventory. Because we about to get some goodies. Courtesy of Smiles Like Joker.
Well, luckily I had my netherite ingots, diamonds, golden apples, emeralds on me. So those didn't go away, but everything else is gone. All my blocks, it's okay.
Okay, so I got rare from the rare finds, I got luminous crystal shards. Thank you very much for that, man.
I was just salvaging stuff, so it was perfect timing.
Oh no. Did you lose your gems and everything too?
Oh yeah, all of it's gone. It's okay.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Salvaging, reforging table. Let's see here. What do you have for a weapon right now?
I have this sword.
Was these? Let's see.
It is nothing. It is a basic.
Oh, that's not
level.
bad. Smite 4. That's not bad. That does decent damage. But here, do this. Take that back. I'm gonna give you this one. It doesn't do as much damage, but it does do lifesteal.
Huh.
Like 25% lifesteal. So if you can get the damage up on that thing by, you know, reforging, like putting, you know, if you reforge it, you'll get sockets on it, right?
Yeah, I was just trying to do reforging, but now I gotta wait to get things again.
Yeah, if you need stuff, I can hook you up if you want to try to reforge something. Okay. Oh, here, throw me that sword, and I'm gonna go take a look at what we can do with it. Let's just go take a peek.
Can I have my other one back though, real quick, because you scooped it up.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, sorry, my bad. I didn't know that I picked it up.
It doesn't like this.
We also got gold. Thank you.
Whee!
I got some money.
Oh yeah, I could go buy stuff.
Give them some cash
Seraphim
so they can replenish a bit with the machines.
Lovecraft
there
just
you go.
blessed all Zinners
Yeah, you
on
can
the
go buy some
Minecraft
stuff from the
server
machines.
with
Here.
2 luminous
Yeah.
crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Here, let's do this.
Gifts. People feel good.
Hold up.
Okay. There's the earth.
There you go. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin. Holy crap, dude.
Thanks, Papa.
Ring this bell when the flies come. What the hell? Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much again for the $20 donation. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Guys, put some hype in the chat. That's some big time support. All right, so you got 515 and 516 now too. I just added those onto the list. There you go, dude. Thank you very much for that. Heckin' yes. And dude, big time hype on buying a house in St. Louis. Hell yeah. That's super cool, man. As a matter of fact, I was just behind a car the other day that had the license plate. It was a vanity plate, and it was STLIRZ. And I was with Astro, and I was like, slurs. And they're like, so Astro was like, St. Louisers, and I was like, Seattlers. I have no idea. It was an opportunity that you couldn't pass up. Yeah, really good. Is this somebody that you knew? Or Pennsylvania plate by chance? Actually, dude, it might have been. It might have been. Oh, it was no. It was a Maine breast cancer plate. Steelers. Oh my God. My non-sports brain didn't go there, man. But yeah, it was a main plate. Maybe if it was a Pennsylvania plate, I would have picked that up a little bit easier, but yeah, Steelers. Yeah, that's totally it. But yeah, it was a family friend. Nice. Good for you, man. So it was a steal? Like good price? Because friend? Is this like an as is, no real estate agents involved to save some money? One of those situations? Yes, very much so, LOL. Like non-existent in the market. Oh, wow. That's great, man. Good for you. That's really, really good. Was this like, are they moving or did they lose a family member or something and they're just trying to get rid of it or downsizing, moving away? Yeah, it's as is, for sale by owner, but it's not a piece of junk type of as is type sale. Got you. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool, man. Good for you. That's awesome. So when does that move take place? When are you getting over there into that place? Or are you already and I'm just dumb? It was their parents and the last one passed away a few months ago. That makes sense. I find that when it's a situation like that, they're just like, dude, I just don't want to deal with this. And so just here, you know? Whenever you get a job in the States, for now, you're just buying it. Got it. Got you. So it's just kind of sitting there right now. Just kind of sitting there until you're done with your expat stuff. Makes sense. Let's see here. I want those. What other rarity materials do we have? Oh, look at this. We got some good ones here. Okay. I need some gem dust. I don't have much of that. But guess what? I can go buy some. I can go buy some gem dust. Hold on. Yeah, you're actively seeking a path out at this point. Oh, gee, I can't imagine why. Place is not exactly stable anymore, huh? I bought some gem dust. Hey, man. You want to do some gem dust with me?
Say no.
Hey. What? Wait, come back. I'll let Chernobyl say no. Say yes to the dress. Let's go.
No.
No joke though. Qatar is still the safest of the bunch, I'd say. So I can't complain much. I haven't had a missile here in like 2 weeks. Well, that's good. That is good. Seriously, I know it's been a little bit crazy, and I mean, I know there was a. I haven't really been watching, but I know there was like a whole deadline thing that was happening today about half an hour ago, and I assume that nothing happened, so that means probably something happened. So I don't know. I'm not looking forward to checking out the news after this. I'll put it that way. I think I'm going to be ordering some oil tonight before the changes are reflected in the market. Make sure I get an order in tonight. Because God knows what has happened now. I was even thinking about it earlier today. I was like, I really should probably just like, you know, top up the tank now while it's at the price that it's at. Because after today, it could be, you know, a little bit higher. So hard to say with that one. They agreed to a ceasefire for 2 weeks instead of bombing them into the Stone Age, whatever that means. They meaning the U.S. government. So they're not bombing anymore. Okay. Because I heard some crazy things. Qatar used to be called the vacation deployment for military. Not sure about that now. I mean, perhaps when all of this is said and done, and again, I don't really like talking about politics stuff, but my hope is that no matter what happens between now and when all of this is resolved, that when it is resolved, that hopefully the area will be more stable. That is the hope. I think everybody would want that, right? No matter where your politics lie, I think having stability in the world is a good thing. Yeah, destroy their entire... Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's some... There's rhetoric and then there's rhetoric, okay? Spaghetti Almond says, I hope that as well. Yeah. Yes, seriously. Seriously, that would be a good thing, I think. You know, if we can at least get that piece of it out of all this, whatever happens between now and the end of it, that would be a good thing. Yeah, man, it's crazy. We live in a crazy world, chat. I just want to live in a world where the only thing I have to worry about is number go up, make lizard brain happy. Is that possible? Can we do it that way? Number go up, make lizard brain happy. Let's see here. Wait, hold on a second. This is the reforging table. Oh, that's why. Telepathic? Wait, telepathic? Dude, they have a 4% chance to be a loot pinata, but mob drops teleport to you. That's pretty insane. The lifesteal just goes away. Like it's fully goes away. Three sockets though with that one. All right, what do we got with this? Crit damage. Dude, 11.25 attack damage. It's pretty good. Can you upgrade it to netherite first? No, because it's iron. I wish that there were an iron to diamond like upgrade. Does anybody know if there's a mod for that? Because if there is, then I would do that. I would add that in. Even if it was a standalone mod, I would add that because I think it gives us an opportunity to make more use of the basics, you know? You've been clicking buttons for ages now and you can't figure it out. What are you trying to figure out? Sorry. You bought card sushi though. Oh, so that machine, I won't be taking the money out of that machine at all. Because that's not my sushi. That's like a admin machine where you guys can get that stuff. Yeah, upgrade iron to diamond. Right, Nerps. Yeah. I would really like that. How do you... Oh, the vending machine? So it's two things. I can show you. But basically, you put the item on the left. There are two sockets for each entry of the trading section. You put the item in the left one, and then you set the price in the right one. Once you've done that, then you go to the inventory, and then you put that item into the machine to stock it. You can't do it the other way around. So you absolutely must set the trades first, then you stock the trades after. Now, you have to make your own vending machine because you can't access a vending machine that doesn't belong to you. Like, even if you're friends with somebody, even I can't. I can't get into anybody's vending machine. I can't destroy it either. Even as an admin, I can't do it. So you have to make your own vending machine, and then you can put it up in the origin over there and start selling your wares. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Yeah, and yes, Nerps, upgrade iron to diamond. That's the thing that I think would be really good. So this here, lacerating sword of slaying. On hit, inflict weakness, gain speed, ignores durability damage, and it's like double the damage base. But only 2 slots. 3 slots here. You can always add slots, right? With the thing of socketing or whatever. Dude, look at that. 4.75 entity reach. 4.75. Dude, that's so far. It'd be doable via data pack, so I'm sure somebody's already made it. There'll just be a bunch of smithing table recipes. That's pretty nuts. So you need 90 levels. Dude, that reach is nuts. 4% chance to be a loot pinata is crazy. Oh, not that one. Thunderstruck Iron Sword of Evasion. It deals 5 damage to nearby enemies. Okay. That's garbage, really. Iron Sword of Distant Battles. Yes, this is not so good, and we're losing the lifesteal on a lot of it. The best one so far, I think, has been this one right here, the Lacerating Iron Sword of Slaying. It does 11.5 or 11.25 attack damage with 22% crit damage. Put high crit chance on that thing. That could be pretty good. Do I have meechers in this mod list? I sure do. I sure do. Anything that is out there on that page is fully confirmed to work. Anything on the commands list. Fully confirmed to work. And as a matter of fact, meechers, that's the only way you can spawn them is through Meecher Mania. This is the only way. So, let's see here. Are there other weapons that might be better? Like, what if we did this to, like, a netherite sword? It doesn't have any affix. But yeah, the damage is just so much better. Look at that, 12.25 with a 1.5 reach increase. So 4.5 reach, 12.25 damage with 2 sockets. I mean, that's pretty good. That ain't bad at all. Elongated netherite sword of the ancient library. Whoa, look at that. Sophisticated netherite sword of weakness. Oh, you need 4 pearls, though. Lifesteal, crit damage, crit chance, cooldown reduction. 8 damage with 3 sockets. That's pretty good. Especially because it has 30% lifesteal. That's wild. Yo, thank you for the arcane sands. Thank you. That's very good. Very good indeed. Thank you, sir. You tried. You did. Hey, I appreciate you. Look at that. 12.75 damage. Oh, we can totally do this. Sigils of Rebirth, though. Wow. Level 30. That requires level 60. Crit chance, crit damage, lifesteal, cooldown reduction, 8 damage only, though. I'm looking for something that has, like, damage increase and lifesteal, but there's, like... This is about as good as it's gonna get, it looks like. So that plus mending. But I need those Prismarine shards. I gotta go kill some guardians. Okay. Well, I think it's time to go kill a guardian or 2. Wait, why do I have my skeleton horse lead here? I thought this was in the vending machine. What the hell? Did I get lagged out or something again? What's a reasonable price per stack of wood logs? I don't know. It would be in the low copper range, I would think. It wouldn't be much. What the hell? Bro. What? Yeah, 100%, man. Oh. And then it just went away. Oh. You're getting crazy lag. I guess so. Concerning. That's very concerning. Oh, do you have some nice hats? Oh, look, there's the chi. There's the chi hat. Nice hat. Ooh, chipped ballast gems. Those are good. Very tempting. Yes, thank you. I will take those. Let's see here. What else we got over here? Yeah, I guess it must have been a desync, huh? Guys! The Mario hats. Plumber stash. Your gem gotcha machine is literally a steal. Give me your money. Yeah, where it at? Where it at? Where it at? Where it at? Is that what this is up over here? Okay, okay. I have no idea how this works. So, try your luck. Costs 4 iron. Okay, let's try it. Okay, I got 4. I don't know what any of this does, though. How do I do this? Do I have to put it in my hand and open it? I got a flawed gem of the royal family. Nice. Chipped solar gem. Now what? Cracked intelligence gem and what else? Slime rain and meechers. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Man, I just opened up my little bauble there and damn. Out of nowhere. Slimed to death. Oh my god, there's so many. I can't get around the corner. There we go. Oh, holy crap, dude. Look at them all. The meechers are chasing me. Oh, there's so many. Oh my lord, chat. Oh my god, there's no way. My stuff is like in the middle of the crowd over there. Oh my god, your spawn buildings might be safe, but you're not. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh my god. Can I get in there? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dun, 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 dun. No! There we go, got it. It's on now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going around the back. That is a lot of dudes. Good lord, man. So they're not going randomly. I have levitation on my bow. When they get hit, they'll fly for 3 seconds. And I can do that once every 7 seconds with this bow. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hold on, check it out. Right here, that's my bow. It's pretty insane. It's the best item I have, pretty much. And you'll see on arrow hit, inflict levitation for 3 seconds, once every 7 seconds. Yeah. All right, let's go. It's definitely great, but it does make, like when they have a lot of HP, it makes it kind of annoying because I have punch as well. So it like knocked them back and away from me. And like, so if I want to fight them and they have a ton of HP, which the mobs do away from Origin, they have a lot of HP. I basically have to keep like going out and keep chasing them, you know? All right, let's go. What up, Joe?
Yo.
This is like a weird logical progression here that's happening. First comes the meat. Then comes the slime. And next, Smiles Like Joker's about to give us crabs. This is seriously just spring break weekend. What the hell? There's a lot of burning going on, you know? Oh, okay, hold on. Get him away. Oh God, that hurt. Oh! I literally clicked out of the window there. Woo! Stay away from me. I was just trying to make a nice sword for Chernobyl. They have 144 HP. What the hell? Blood? Bucket o' blood? Oh my God, are we okay? Did we clear him out? Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I think there's still some around.
There's some little ones I saw. What on earth is that? There you go. Why? Because I can. All right. Intense, man. That was intense, huh? All right, let's see what we got.
Hi, Seraphim Akeranai. Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you.
I can't believe you're selling my eyes.
Look, man, you don't need both. Yo, what up, Yuli? How we doing, man? Hey, guys. Hope you're having a good one, Yuli. Akeranai, thanks again. All right, I gotta open up my gotcha balls here. What do we get? Cracked frozen gem, chipped solar gem, flawed gem of the royal family, cracked guardian gem.
I am Millennia,
dude, this is a steal.
and I have never known defeat.
Let's see. Let's go. Nice. I picked up a lot of this. Ooh, a cracked splendor gem. Nice. Slipstream gem, a flawed one. Very nice. Whoa, flawed gem of the combatant. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. There's some good gems in there. There are some good gems in this freaking gadget machine. Better check that one out, everybody. That's very good. And it's cheap, only 4 iron. Try your chances right here. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, there's also a slot machine too, if you prefer more traditional style. How does it handle the stock, though? I haven't figured that part out. Like, I kept turning the thing, and it just more and more and more and more just kept showing up. Just stuff it in. Okay, got it. All right. Heading back to my place. Thanks for the gems and goodies. I appreciate y'all. I need... Man, if I could get one more God-forged pearl, I'd be in such a good place with this weapon. Let's see here. Oh, I got more dudes here. Where are they? Oh, they're dying slowly inside the giant obsidian monolith. Did you see this crap, Spaghetti Goblin? This is what chat did to my base. Look at this. I'm in admin mode right now, chat, or creative. Look at this thing, man. See the map? This is my claim area. It goes from -50 to 100. And they filled it initially with cobblestone. That was Russian Princess. And then Weatherwolf Ford finished the job and turned it into obsidian. It was during the 7-year anniversary. It was one of the... I had like a donation incentive. We had a good side and an evil side. And actually, the good side, I got one part of it today. I got some upgrades for the stream. I got a prompter. So instead of looking over here at the chat all the time, I'll actually be looking at the camera to see the chat, which will be very helpful. And also will help me do long-form YouTube videos, too, when I venture into that world. I was thinking about doing one on the control scheme of Crimson Desert. Because I know it's a controversial game. If I let my opinions be known about that game and Red Dead Redemption 2, oh man, the internet hate mob will be after me. They'll be after me, Chad. The Obsidian base has saved me a lot at this point, has it? The Spaghetti Gong goes, ugh, I want to blow it up so bad. You got a gray. Scammed. Same, Nerps. I don't even know how Gem Dust works, but I think that's like, I don't know, is that decent? Gem Dust is great. Let's throw 7 Days to Die into that mix for good measure about games that have terrible controls. I don't know. I never felt that with 7 Days, really. I will give them that. But yeah, I hate these like simulatory games that are slow and non-responsive, like very, very unresponsive. Oh, controversial games that I have opinions about. Oh, got you. Yeah, there you go. So, for sure. That one's just there. It's always there. In the back. Brooding. Like that wallflower that can't dance at, you know, at senior prom. And has no date. You know what's bad? They released a big patch on April 1st and folks initially thought it was a joke. Dude, I don't know where the future of that game is heading, but it's very interesting what's happened with the acquisition and all that stuff. Kind of crazy. I gotta get my rarity materials out. Hold on. You bought a tray thing for your car that goes on your steering... A tray? On your steering wheel? That seems like that would be bad. Like you're driving and it just tips over and pours everything out all over the place. Like that was not as helpful as I thought it might be. Oh, hi.
Hello.
How can I assist you? Nice meet your face. Nice to meet you. Meet your face, huh? Cool. I like it.
It's very creepy.
It's very meaty. No, that's cool. I love like all the little doodads that are in this mod pack for sure. Dude, gem dust, fudge. You may now be sitting in your car with your laptop watching Cardinals in. Hey, how about that? Nice. Very nice. I mean, when you gotta watch, you gotta watch, right? That's just how it is. You gotta tune in. All right, here we are. Gem cutting table. We are gonna combine these two green chipped ballast gems into one flawed ballast gem. And I do believe I have more of these ballast gems that can be combined. All right, I got two more that can be combined. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Put that there. Arcane Sands. This will give us a ballast gem. +5 attack damage in a light weapon. That's very nice. You're considering buying a tablet holder thing for the back seat, you know, for the kids. Nice. That'd be nice. I'm sure they'd like that. Man, if I had one more of these ballast gems, ooh, that would be so good. I could get to the flawless and then get a perfect, which I assume the perfect adds 9 damage. Is that right? Has anybody made it yet? I assume somebody has. That would be really nice. Man, oh man. Bug report. You have gem drop listed for MC gem drop and MC gold drop. Do I? Hold on a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, thank you for letting me know. I'll fix it. Gem drop needs to be gold drop on the website. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. No, it matters. It matters. For sure. It's 10 damage. Damn, nice. Look it up in JEI. No! You! All right. Do I have any gems here that I can combine? These flawed gem of the royal family. I don't even want those. Those are for salvaging. These are for salvaging. For sure. Boom. Gem dust. Ooh, solar gems. I got a couple of those that can be combined. Ooh, shit, boy. That was not cool. How dare you? Creepers are too... Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, explosive damage is insane now, by the way. Just heads up. I've got more flawed gem of the earth. Where's my perfect gem of the earth? Yeah, there we go. Let's just see here. Gems. Slipstream gem. Gem of the samurai. Could take those. Maybe do something with them. Splendor gem. Oh yeah, I got these. Gem of the incandescent inferno. It's a unique though. But I can put those together now. Now, is that damage to blocks or just players? So, it is the damage that is done to a player, not the radius or explosive world damage. So it's like, when I say it's a lot, I mean it's like, it is a lot. So it's like, I want to say for every level that a mob has, it gains 5. And when I say 5, I mean 5 full damage for explosions. Because explosions should be scary. There should be something out there that's always kind of like, oh my god. Oh my god, avoid that at all costs, you know? So if you're fighting a level 100 mob and it explodes, it gets plus 500 damage to its explosion damage. So plan accordingly. Explosion!
That's why I have Blast Protection 9 on 3 things.
Exactly. There you go. Blast Protection 9 on 3 of your items, for real?
Yeah, I do. Do you want to see?
Now, hey, guess what? It's about time that enchant actually had a use, right? That's pretty cool.
Right here, take a look.
Oh my god. All right, here. That's so funny. That's really funny, man. Hot Tortoise is selling wood now. Wood shop, since you need wood. Yeah, where's this wood shop at? Do we have a... over here? Oh, hey, that's cool. Hey! Yeah, this is nice. And again, if you guys keep making little shops and stuff like this, this place is going to be friggin' awesome. I love it. It's awesome. As long as you guys stay within like the parameters of how we're building, like with the roads and the little sidewalk thing, I don't really care what you build. It's all good. Just leave space for people to get around and stuff. Nerp says that's about right for price. How much? 1 copper for a stack of the saplings. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah. That's pretty decent. I'd love that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have any arrows on me. Oh, God. I got one. I got one, and Nerp's got like 1 score.
I want to refund that one unless they just.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely refunding that for sure. You just nuked them.
This is why I mentioned the all players except for card like Sky Falls Away.
Yeah, that might be a good one. Who just guzzled every gem that you had? Wow, that's all of them are gone.
I think it might have been me, Afro, and
I got quite a few. I probably got like 15,
yeah.
10 to 15. It was a reasonable price. Joe, what you gonna sell?
What
you selling? What are you selling?
I'm gonna sell books because they're a pain in the butt.
Oh, nice. No, I like that. That's cool. Books are a pain in the butt, especially when you get like combination books, you know? Like if you made a book that had like mending, efficiency, what's the one that unbreaking? You had all that stuff on there.
Right
That's
now,
pretty
it's
good.
just gonna be plain old books because it took me forever to go find some.
Just
So
regular
I
books,
figured-
like plain unused books.
Yep, so people can make stuff for like I use them for tomes all the time, and I run out all the time.
Oh, that makes sense. I wonder, would it be? You should make a farm at your base if these sell. Like make cows, make paper, make profit.
Probably.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Something about underpants gnomes. I don't know. But see, this is what I was talking about. Like how I thought that when we when we finally did implement this, that it would make the community server feel more alive because people are hanging out here a little bit and they're like doing things and you know what I mean? So this is definitely a good suggestion. I know that it had been on the back burner for a bit, Nerp, so. But yeah, definitely a good one. For some reason, you saying cows reminded you of Amish Paradise? Yeah? Did you know, this is a true story, that in high school, my nickname was Weird Al. That was one of my many nicknames, but there were a few people that specifically would refer to me as Weird Al nonstop. And I don't really understand it because I never really felt like I looked like Weird Al, but sure. You're seeing Weird Al in June? Oh, I can't move. Oh no. Oh my god, just roasted, man. Just freaking roasted. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, a lot. I am pretty sure of it. I think you at least got me in Chernobyl for sure. How much is that ice cream thing? I don't know how much it is. There you go. Take that, Spaghetti Goblin. If it's over, it's over. If it's under, let me know. I'll give you more. But let's see here. Who died? So me and Chernobyl. It was just us. You were below 10% health? Wow. That did that much damage to you? Damn. Wow, look, it's smoking. Chat. Don't smoke. Okay? Don't smoke. You got stuck in a menu. Ah, got you. That's so funny. All right, I need to go put my gems together.
High Seraphim. Starlight Silverfields throws everyone a farty party. Stinky.
Stinky! Well, this community really stinks, guys. Those are hats, not gems. Yeah, you said. You said they were hats. I came to buy some. I want my hats. Gotta catch 'em all.
Hey, Card, how do you feel about this other type of brick? You still like windmill better?
This one here?
Stinky.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stinky.
Yeah, you can do this one. I think that's nice.
Stinky. Stinky.
What is this? Oh my god.
I think I still like windmill better. I was just testing different ones and was wondering what you thought.
America's Top 40 Blast from the past here to remind you. Card stinky.
Yeah, I like this one, Nerps. I like the round one. The weave is good, but this one I think is nice because it breaks up the everything is a cube thing. Fart jokes are peak comedy. I heard that you like fart and poop jokes. That's what I heard. I heard that they're your favorite. This, though, this is an abomination. This flagstone, it looks like pink salmon scales. I don't know what it is. It's weird. What is it? You know me well. It's all about this. The brick crystal floor. It's beautiful. Yes, fish. Exactly. It reminds me of fish. The thing that makes me sick to my stomach when I smell it. And then I can't eat. It reminds you of epithelial cells under a microscope. Yeah. That's exactly it. When was the last time you looked at epithelial cells under a microscope? Ah! All right. Peace out. Wow, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know if can I get back up there? Hold on. I'm going to bring a stack of dirt just in case I can't. I probably need 2 or maybe even 3. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, no, I meant, look. Look, Mom, on top of the world. This is going to be horrible because I'm going to die again as soon as I get my stuff. Oh, no, you bastard. You dirty sons of guns. What the heck? You know, I would have done the same thing too. Oh my God. Yes. I have to go all the way up there now. Oh my Lord, dude. Look, even Nerps having an issue teleporting his ass up there. A few hours later. Oh no. Why are you like this? What is wrong with you guys? All right, let's just hope that I get out of it. Oh my God. Terrible news. Horribly inconvenient lava placement. Yes. All of that. My God. Sounds like a disease. Do you suffer from horribly inconveniently placed lava? Or what is it? What is it? Do you suffer from horribly inconvenient lava placement? That's HILP. Do you suffer from HILP? What the heck? Did I miss it? Wait, was that Nerps's? Bruh. Oh no, there it is. There it is. I see it. I might have got the wrong grave. Or gone to the wrong grave, rather. Because there's mine. I gotta stay right here, though, because... Oh, God, oh, God. Yep. Oh, my God. All right. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Well, this is just slightly annoying. Oh my God. No! I ran out of blocks! I wasn't paying attention. I ran out of blocks. Oh my god, chat. Pain. Pain and anguish. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Once more. Thank God I have at least the dirt blocks to do this. Oh my god. You didn't even do that one, chat. That was all me. Dumb. Freaking dumb. Oh? Oh! Okay. The frick? That's your kink, avoided. Got it. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. Someone just gave me a safe landing spot now until I took it away. It's just one of them. Yes, I forget that you are a self professed lunar, right? Really into those latex balloons, right? Or maybe you're like that one guy who likes to make out with his vehicle's muffler. Probably other things too, but let's not talk about that on stream. I don't want to get banned, okay? Seriously though, what the hell is that about? Can I just tell you, chat, the internet has made people who have weird isms find the other people who have weird isms. And then they like cross-validate one another. Like, oh, you also like to stick your downstairs mix-up into the toaster? Cool. Me too. That's my jam. Yeah, the toaster, man. Cross-validate. That's right. Cross-validate. Oh, no. No, no, no. There are phantoms! No! Oh, God. Leave me alone. Freaking phantoms. Sleep. Please sleep. Oh, God. Tastes like orange Julius. Oh. No! Oh, God. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to break this thing. Oh, 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 oh. What the hell? All right, hold on. I gotta wait for the water. Oh my God. Huh? Oh! I got teleported back up to the top, and there's still a phantom? Is he dying? This is like a low-budget Tom and Jerry skit. I know! What the hell, man? Okay. Holy frick. Some of my stuff just fell. Not good. Did you happen to pick up some of my stuff, Lone? Some of my shit just fell from the heavens.
What are you missing?
I'm about to find out. Trying to, at least. It looks like...
Was that an actual grave? It just looked like one of your Deathloop graves.
The one that I just did, but up there I got a grave and I was full and a bunch of stuff came flying out from the top. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, it just looked like kind of some garbage stuff, just like the blocks you used to climb up to your grave.
Yeah, I think it was just dirt, to be honest. Okay. Freaking litter box bullshit. Okay.
The thing I got was a couple pieces of dirt.
Bruh. Now we got to get rid of all this mess. Hey, Nerfs, you got an easy way to get up there, buddy?
Yep. Where exactly? All
Just
the way up?
all of that up there. We got to get rid of this mess. It looks terrible.
Give me a second.
Sorry. Do I have magma walkers still? I do. Okay, cool. Let's go. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies, Spaghetti Goblin. Oh god. Oh god. Well, this is an interesting time to be waterlogged, let me tell you. Oh, hey, Lone.
There's one way to get up there.
I guess that's one way to get rid of this, huh? Well. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink, friends. Oh, no. You were gonna bucket the lava? Actually, let's do this. Oh my god, chat. What a mess! Why are you guys like this? Spaghetti Goblin! This is horseshit. Unreal. It's gonna be like this all the way down. Like one block at a time. Oh no. Do I know where that water everywhere quote is from? Not a clue. But You make me believe that you do. Oh my lord. It was from a poem written around 1800. Was it a double entendre? It's the rhyme of the ancient mariner. Is that where it's from? Yeah.
I was gonna come and help break these, but a lot of them are in the origin circle.
Oh, are they? Shit. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Oh my god, there's even some lava still. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. What a pain in the butt. This is crazy. Didn't someone say they wanted a bucket of lava? Yeah, there were a few people that were talking about that, I believe. Lone, I think Lone was the one who said he wanted a bucket of lava. Oh my god. Jeez, man. Okay. Whew. By the way, did anybody go see Project Hail Mary? Anybody go see that? My interest was piqued. It's the first time I've maybe felt about going to see a movie in a while. But, this is going too well. Is it? Is it going too well? Define too. Oh my lord. You are alive. That's what I heard. You didn't, but several of your friends said that it was great. Oh! Including a professional astronomer. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. Put the fire out. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, just at the last second I caught the water. Oh, my lord. Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Sironic. Thank you. And every tongue through utter drought was withered at the root. We could not speak, no more than if we had been choked with soot. Okay. That's right. Lay hype. That's very kind. Thank you. Being choked with soot. That's like when my furnace exploded. Can confirm, not cozy. Enjoy your sub. I mean, isn't that the point? Oh, Twitch gift sub. Oh, okay, never mind. My bad, my bad. Rock and roll McDonald's, really? You gonna pull that one out? Rock and roll McDonald's. Oh my god, dude. I hadn't thought about that in like a decade. Ulitchi and I used to joke about that all the time. Freaking rock and roll McDonald's. That and the other stupid one, the cat. Make it cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Also a contemporary of rock and roll McDonald's. Ooh. Bruh. There it is. Oh my god, this is so painful. Can we never do this one again? It's so painful. Oh my god. A few hours later. I still have shit that I have to clean up because it's in the origin. Nobody else can do it except for me. Womp womp womp. You're gonna try to help. Ooh, that was close. Ow! Oh, no, no, no. Get in the water, get in the water, get in the water. Oh, but alas, it did not matter. Nerfs, dude, everybody was just one of Joe Lone nerfs me. Oh my god. Chat. Holy fudge. Alright, so. Ow. As you will see, all of the machines over here are safe. None of them blew up. They're all safe. But if you were outside of the protected chunk area, you were not as lucky. Woo. Oh god. Okay. All of your wait, all of your gear broke? Whoa, hold on. Okay, a void creeper shouldn't do that. All of your gear broke? Don't you have blast resistance 9? Hold on. Nerps as well? I was gonna say, I didn't know it did that. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, we weren't that far away from Origin either, so the level of that should have been relatively low. 3 items? Damn. Damn. Spent 2 days crafting that. Okay, hold on. Well, don't you worry, chat. Like I said, whenever there's a really bad thing that happens... Nerds goes, yes, it should. It's an explosion. Don't you use my words against me. That is a little too extreme. Literally everyone at spawn lost literally every single piece of gear that they were wearing. Well, that is certainly not good. All right, so we obviously are going to have to fix this somehow. I'm not sure how. But so what would be the best way to do this? The only thing that I could think, chat, what's the best way to do this? The only thing that I could do is... That's got to be the most bang for the buck yet. Yeah, I think so. Literally. I mean, we can roll back, but we lose a lot of progress. We'd have to go back to the beginning of the session. That's the only thing that I could do. That's the only way that I can fix that. And that means that if we do that, that means that a lot of the stuff that people have given, it gets erased. Like all these gem drops and stuff that Smile Like Joker has done. I would rather try to restore your items piece by piece, even if that means I have to build them for you. Okay? Chernobyl goes, hey, then my house would come back. Yeah. You can spawn all of your own gear in because you have it favorited, but I'd have to op you. I wouldn't do that. No offense. I wouldn't op anybody. I would still make it for you though, even if it takes time. So, first of all, who was impacted by the explosion? Who actually died? I'm going to make a list of y'all and we'll get the armor that you lost. Okay. Because obviously your weapons didn't get destroyed or anything like that. It's just the armor that you're wearing, right? You don't remember your gear. Gregory made yours. Okay, hold on. So it is Tortoise, Gregory, Nerps, Joe. Tortoise, Gregory, Nerps, Joe. Wait, hold on. Gregory was impacted by that too? Gregory, did you lose? You weren't at spawn? So is it just... no, it was you lone. You lone, Nerps and Joe. Right? That's okay, Lona. I'm just going to take everybody's word for it. If you say that, you just tell me what levels you think you had, and I'm going to put it on there. It's just going to be... I'm literally just going to take your word for it. Okay? Reforging, I can't really do that for you. I can give you the items to reforge stuff, but I can't reforge them for you. So I can give you, like, the base item. The thing is, like, if you had a fixed gear, I can't really do anything about that. There's no way for me to, like, properly spawn in a fixed gear. So the best thing that I can do, yeah, I don't know. In that case, maybe rolling back is the best way to do this. Shit, man. Let's see here. If you gave stuff to chat today, aside from your coffee kits, who has spent money today on items? Like on giving chat items. I know Smiles Like Joker did. Spaghetti Goblin, did you? Yeah, I think the best thing that I'm going to be able to do is probably just to roll back, guys. Now that I know that the Void Creeper damage is that insane, we're going to make sure that the Void Creeper is not included in the auto leveling. We'll add that to the exceptions list. That's my bad. I did not know that I thought it was just a range thing, not that it had crazy ass damage. So, how do we feel about that? Would you guys rather me roll back, or would you rather me try to piecemeal your gear and kind of half-ass it? Is there a way to specifically reduce armor damage? There isn't, because when you get hit, it's like whatever overage they do affects the durability of your armor, right? Anybody have a crying hat? So I don't see any major, like, absolutely nots out there in the chat. And again, I'll refund you, Smiles Like Joker. You've done 2 rounds of each drop, so that's 4,000. Here, I'll just do that now. Give card token to Smiles Like Joker, 4,000. And I can give everybody some coins too when we get back on. When's my last backup? I back up every 12 hours. It's automatic because Eccles is the best. So if you ever need a server, Eccles is where it's at, chat. They do, you can set it up for automated 12-hour backups. We need a mod where nothing actually breaks, just stops working at 0 durability. I mean, I get what you're saying about that. I mean, if we're going to keep the explosion damage where it's at, then yeah, for sure. Here, let's go over to just chatting for a sec. I'm going to log out now because we're going to restore from backup. This is the first time I've ever had to do this. And again, I just want to be clear. Spaded Goblin, you should not feel bad about this. Like, don't feel bad about it. It's not on you. That's on me. We'll make sure that the auto leveling thing does not impact the Void Creeper anymore. Okay? So that way, in the future, it will not get all that bonus explosion damage. It will just be the base explosion damage, which is still high. And if you lose an item from a Void Creeper at that point, there's nothing really I'm going to do about that. But with this one, it's 5 times or 5 points extra per level. So crazy. Let's see. Okay, shutting the server down. Let's see when the last backup actually was. It might be sooner than what I assume it was. Let's go back out. All right, Zencraft server. The last backup was 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago. Okay, let's go ahead and... You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll edit when the 12-hour backup happens. Even though it would impact gameplay a little bit. Maybe halfway through the stream. Maybe halfway through the stream would be good at like 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, it's all of today's session. Yeah, everything that was done today is now just gone. Yeah, there's a good backup here. So I just got to hit the button. Let me edit this when it happens though. We'll do it every 12 hours, and we'll do it starting at 9 p.m. So that's 2100 hours. So that way, halfway through the stream, we get a backup, which would give us a closer... Because we'll either have one that will be where we were at 6 p.m. Because that's, you know, back at noon, that's going to be the same as... Or back at 9 a.m., that's going to be the same as what we have at 6 p.m. because we haven't played at all. And then we'll have one at 9 p.m. So that'll be exactly halfway through the stream. That's probably the best way to do it. No coffee kits again, right? No, because I'll just give them to people. I'll just give them to people manually. Like, I'll give everybody a bunch of coins. I'll give everybody a bunch of rarity materials. That's no worries. Okay, let me save that part. Cool. All right, we're gonna roll back, and then I gotta make that change to the automatic or the auto leveling. You are in favor of today not being subtracted. Let's hear NERPs out first. Okay. Well, let's hear it. Yeah, uh-huh. We'll give him a sec. You literally caught me right before I hit the button. I was like, I'm keeping a backup of the current state, right? Not just overwriting with the backup. If you're asking me if I can make a backup of what we have now, like of what exists as it exists right now, I can. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't make a fix armor. I can't summon in a fix armor. I'm not sure how that works. So even if I know exactly what your affixes are, what the percentages are and stuff, there's no way I'm going to get that exact. And I think most everybody, all the people have that. How about Zin makes his own game? Dude, I'd love that. A lot of people, I think, had a fix armor. I think. At a minimum, they had armor that had a shit ton of enchants. I think I understand what you're saying is like, go back to like grab the player data from earlier and overwrite the player data that we're in our existing world with right now. Is that what you're suggesting? Like take all the player data from the earlier backup, pull that out and save it, and then go back into the current existing server and just pull all those forward, and then anything that you had in storage would be the same, the world would be the same. That would be a much longer fix, though. It would take me a longer time. Well, if you were the only one with a fix armor, you can live with losing it if the world stays the same. So my question is, why are you so attached to the world as it is right now? Is it just because you don't want to rebuild your building? Because I can obviously help with that. That's not a problem at all. Chernobyl says, personally, I'd love the rollback now that I know it exists. Then all my storage comes back. I mean, it blew up all of Chernobyl's storage got blown up because it just happened to be sticking out the side of her safe zone. You had made like 2 diamond coins, lol. Oh, because of all the money you got from the gacha? Well, just sell the gacha again. I'm going to buy it. If you're selling gems again, I'm going to buy them again. That's not a concern at all. Also, the coins that everybody gave today, I'll be giving those back to everybody. That's not a problem at all. I'll give those gold coins to everybody, and that includes the people that missed them earlier today. That weren't on, right? Because it'll be everybody. What's up, Weatherwolf? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You must give Admiral the scritch.
I bought this pen 1 hour before my bike was stolen. Why? What's the significance? I don't know.
I don't know. It's crazy. That's a crazy walk on. Okay. It doesn't really matter then. Of course, this is Pee-wee. Of course it is. It's the first time that you've heard that one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, right? All right. So, I just want to... Is there anybody on the server? Everybody who's on the server, please just put a 1 in the chat if you played on the server to say that you're cool with me rolling back, given the circumstance. I want to hear from everybody, from Lone, Chernobyl, Mothrunt, Gregory, Nerps, who else? Joe, Starlight, Seraphim, Sono Rojo, if either of you were playing today. If you want to give me your Efficiency 7 book back on your axe, your life will be easier. Well, when we roll back, it will be good, right? I'm just kidding. No, if you got that between the time that we started today and now, yeah, that's fine. No worries. Joe left to go to work. Shit. Did he get exploded? Starlight, do you know? It's not just any Pee-wee. It's a Stay Puft Marshmallow Pee-wee. He did. Okay. Got it. The numbers are just saying put a 1 in the chat if you're cool with rolling back so that you get all of your proper gear back. but it just means that we're starting back from where we were at 6 p.m. Okay. And I'm going to fix this with the Void Creeper. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I had no idea that the Void Creeper's damage would be that insane. Like, literally getting hit and destroying everybody's super crazy gear. That's not right. That's not my intention at all. Nerp says, I'm trying something. All right, well then, I'll tell you what, Nerps. How about this? I have not taken a break yet. Why don't I take a break? I'll let you do whatever you're trying. And then when I come back, hopefully you'll know the result of your little experiment. And we can talk about getting this done and rolling back if we have to, or doing whatever Nerps might try to suggest. So, yeah, it was today. I'm just big and lazy and don't want to get back to high efficiency. Hey, no worries. You're not playing on the server, but I'd vote 1 if that helps. Hey, no worries. Thank you for that. Personally, no, but I'll vote for the people who lost stuff. Oh, did you get a lot of stuff today, Gregory, or something? Oh, no, you didn't lose anything. That's what you're saying. You personally didn't lose anything, but you'll vote for the people who lost stuff. Got you. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. We'll let Nerps do whatever Nerp-style magic he's doing over there in his experiment. And when I come back, we'll talk about what we'll do. Okay? Thanks for your patience. So sorry this happened, everybody. And we'll make sure that it doesn't happen with a Void Creeper again. Okay? Take it easy. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you
Exclamation
about the
point, big
Zen
explosion
stream.
to get in on
While
the
you watch
100
stream
raffle
on
token
Twitch,
giveaway
every
while I'm
5
gone, and I'll be
minutes you
right
are
back.
Receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, friends. Hey, thanks for your patience. All right, so let's see here. What has NERP said? In the backpack equals yes, whatever you can get into the backup, because first we save the current state and load the backup. Anyone who lost armor to the explosion, go to spawn, put your armor in a chest. Zin will favorite everything in that chest. And we load back to the current state. Wait, hold on. You say that the favorites are saved across servers versions. Is that saved locally on my CurseForge, in my CurseForge profile? Because this backup is going to wipe everything. Like everything that's on the server itself will be wiped. All the favorited armor will stay across all those versions, so you say. So he just goes to his favorites, clicks them, which spawns in the exact item as it was favorited, bringing it from the backup into the current state. Okay. And then while we're there, we can use World Edit to copy Chernobyl's plot as well, right? Copy it and save it with World Edit. Yeah, this is going to take some time, chat, so I apologize, but it's the right thing to do. We're going to take some time to get it done. Okay, so first thing is we're going to go to backup. The only thing is, this is the thing. Hold on just a second here. So Joe is at work. Exactly. That's what that was my exact thought. So could I do it at a later date? Probably not. So I don't know how that works. I don't know if you have access to log him in. Yeah, I mean, literally all you'd have to do is just log in and give me his armor pieces, basically. So, okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and I just made a backup of the current state. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back out. or restore from backup to the state before stream. Okay, so hold on just a second here. We're gonna roll back to where we were when we started today. All right, here we go. Roll back. Yes. Here we go. Can I ask again as to why the rollback is a bad thing for some? Because they feel like they're missing their work for the day. They're you know, they're gonna miss out on several hours of work. And like whatever they got, if they got like a new enchant or a new item, or they sold gold coins, etc., etc., it isn't that bad. Favoriting system. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about when you say favoriting, but if it works, it works. As an admin, I can just make another one of those appear. Think about it like this. This is the first time for a rollback. It's not bad if you actually think about it. I mean, this is the first time I've ever had to do a rollback of this nature. Ever. Like, I don't think I've ever had to roll back with Minecraft before. Have I? Like, the only time that we did it was when we were troubleshooting the mod. The mod crashes. Other than that, no. So, I mean, like, we've never had it because of something that happened, some sort of incident. Which is pretty good considering all the integration that happens. All right, hold on just a second here. I'll say that I don't actually use JEI, I use EMI, so it might not work exactly as I say, in which case you will need to add EMI to your client. They're extremely similar though, so it should work the same. So to add EMI to my client, won't I need to have it on server side too though? Yo, Joe, thank you for the 7-month resub, 5-month streak. So we're gonna try to get your stuff back, bud. I don't know if you heard. Thank you very much for that. I don't know if you just made it to work. You're using it on the server right now. Are you really? You resubbed him. Ah, okay, okay. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, so here we go. So if you were impacted by the blast, specifically go to the origin. I will meet you there. Okay. But only if you were impacted by the blast. Only if you lost stuff in the blast. There should only be like 3 or 4 of you. Otherwise, stay offline. Impacted by the blast. Oh, God. Yes, so what we'll need you to do is put your gear... Here, I'm going to make several chests. Hold on just 1 second. I'm going to make separate chests for each of you so that we know what's what, okay? Alright, so there you go. Alright, Tortoise, put your stuff in this box here. Nerps, put yours in here. Etc, etc. So Nerps, Tortoise, it'll be Joe. So Nerps, Tortoise, Joe, and Lone, right? Just pick a box and put your stuff in there. Your armors. Whatever got blown up. That should be your armor pieces. It shouldn't really be anything else. It should just be your set of armor, right? Maybe a shield if you were actually blocking when the blast went off. But actually, I'd rather... do you know? Did you lose your shield? Yes or no? Because if you did, be sure to put it in there. If you're unsure, still put it in there. Because I'll favorite it. Because I don't want to have to roll back just to go get your shield. What about my armor? I don't have any armor. All I had was the shield. I don't have any armor. My armor got destroyed a long time ago. We good? All right, so Nerps, you're gonna have to walk me through this favoriting thing.
Yep, I'm here.
All right, so I see items.
Now, you
yeah, we
should
need
just
Joe
have
too,
to
of course.
hover your
Yes.
mouse over them and press A. I think that's the favorite key.
Yep, it definitely put them over here. So now, hold on a second. Can I actually... how do I like admin create this? It's in my favorites now.
Oh God. Yeah, here's the difference between EMI and JEI. I don't know. There's you might have to control click the little the wrench in the bottom right corner. Control click it, I think.
There it is. Cheat mode enabled. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so I can now duplicate that armor. Okay. So basically all I got to do is I could just I can favorite this now, but I could literally just yeah, I mean, as long as I favorite this and I can go forward and log on to the current thing. Okay, hold on. right, there's Nerpses. I see gems in here too. How did your gems get destroyed? Did you put it inside this? They were in the chest that you made? Okay, got it. So I'm confused. Why are there 2 chest pieces? You can only wear one that got destroyed, right?
Did they combine something in an anvil? Yeah, exactly.
Is that what it was? Ah, okay. Just trying to make sense.
Just recreating the changes they did today.
It looks like I might have hit my limit on how much I can favorite.
You might be... Oh, this might be a difference between EMI and JEI because I can favorite...
I think I got it. Dwarven Great Plate. Yeah, I can't favorite this diamond chest plate for whatever reason.
Yeah, this is
so let's just take so blast protection 5, thorns 3, arcane capacity 5. I'll just write it down.
Yeah, enchants are easy.
All right, hold on a sec.
No, the problem is, Tortoise, there's 2 diamond chest plates. So now, even if someone else has a diamond chest plate, he won't be able to do it. This is the difference between EMI and JEI. EMI lets you favorite different the same item as long as it has different NBT data.
Okay, blast protection 5, thorns 3, and arcane capacity 4. This is Loans diamond chest plate. Okay. Alrighty. Now this stuff. Okay, that's no problem. That was all Joe's stuff. Did Joe have a like a shield or anything? Just the 4 armor? Okay. All right, so then this is yours, Tortoise. Yeah, see, I can't favorite these.
Yep, because it's the same item.
Because they're the same type.
All right, well, now you can just save the chest with World Edit and copy paste it just like you would do with Chernobyl's, but it's just like the single chest.
What's the command for that?
So select it in any way. Make sure you have an actual selecting wand, so you don't destroy the chest.
Okay.
All right, you got it. Does it say you have
That's
one block selected?
Yeah, I mean I can see the selection box.
Yeah, you see the one in parentheses. So now, so copy that. Well, stand close to it though, because remember a schematic is saved relative to your position.
Okay, I've never done this before, so.
So now this will paste in to your east when you paste this in.
So it smells like Joker is saying copying the chest to World Edit might be faster. Would that be a better way to do this?
Honestly, yeah, you could just copy this whole line of chests.
Yeah.
But of course, test it just like you were testing the stuff before.
Is anybody missing stuff from these? No. That empty chest that's just one too many. Because it's you, Lone, Joe, Nerps. Nobody else. You're the only ones that got.
Oh wait, hold on. All right, I'm ready. My stuff is in the chest.
Okay.
It'll be easy.
All right, so how do I copy this as a schematic or whatever?
All right, so now / copy, and it'll put it in your clipboard relative to you.
Okay, but how can I have another one of these? Because I need to do it for Chernobyl too.
Yeah, I'll tell you. you wouldn't even be able to do this with a single one without schematics. So you got it copied, right?
Yep, check. You can see there's all the stuff still in there. All the enchants are still in there. All good.
Yep, everything's good on mine.
Okay. So I've copied
Alright,
that.
so now / schem, like schematic. And then I think it's space save space the name of it, I think.
I'm just gonna call this 1. So hold on, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna do this. Now I've copied this / copy this thing over here, but I want to load my other one. So / schem load 1, and then / paste /
Oh, you're clearing
paste.
your clipboard. No, skip.
All right, cool.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that works. All right, I'm gonna go get Chernobyls. The thing is, will that data stay from version to version? Nerps, I know you're probably just hearing me through the stream now, but is it those schematics saved to my profile, not to like anything on the server? Those boxes there. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the boxes. Nothing in there. Good. Okay. So I'm just gonna try let's do schem load 1 / paste. This is how it should work once we restore. And then boom, there's all the stuff. And then also schem load 2 paste. And there it is. All the Chernobyl stuff. All right, cool. All right, I got all the stuff. Okay. All right, so now it's just we log off and then we roll forward and then I do these commands.
Yay.
Okay. Get out. Let's see here. Save the building that was built at spawn 2. That's not in there. That's not in that version. Right? All right, hold on one second. Because it hasn't been built. It was built tonight. And then it got destroyed. So I have there's no backup of it. All right, so shutting that down. Back up. Okay, rolling back to forward. We're rolling forward now. To after the blast. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add the Void Creeper to the exceptions list. Gotta add that to the exception list.
When will then be now? Soon. Dude, Mel Brooks is awesome. Well, if this works, Nerps's knowledge of this has just saved you, chat. Saved you from my shenanigans. Just think how far any other game is from being able to do something like this. And this was just one option to fix it. The tools available in modded MC are insane. They are. There's a lot of quality of life with modded Minecraft. There's also a lot of frustration, to be fair. Just like anything that's overly complex. Right? What frustrations could there possibly be? You weren't here the other night when one of the mods was causing crashes because we were going near things. That was pretty rough. Oh, were you here for that? That was a fun time. Let me tell you. Hey Nerps. Schematic 1 does not exist. So it is not saved to my it's not saved to my profile apparently. So there's got to be something. I mean, if it's just like my player object that it's saved to, I can just go grab the, you know, we can roll back and I can grab the player object and then pull it forward. Well, I just tried to do schem load 1 and it didn't load. It says schematic 1 does not exist. Schem list. No schematics found. So hold on a second. Let's just find out where they're stored. Where is world edit schematic information saved? In multiplayer, it's saved in the plugins world edit schematics folder. Okay, I can grab that file. Hold on, we're gonna have to stop this and roll back again. Eccles is gonna be like, what the f going on over there? What the f? Sir, I think there's something wrong with one of the Minecraft servers. It keeps going forward and backward and forward and backward and forward and backward. And also, I'm talking like one of those old-timey radio guys. Like, what the hell, man? All right, so where does it say that it actually is? Let's roll back and then I'll deal with that after. Hold on. No, you cannot check. You have to fully restore things to see the files. It's like compressed. It's not like I can go into each one and check them all. No, rolling back only takes literally like 1 minute though. It's not a big deal. Oh, it is a big deal because I didn't actually make a backup after that. After I did that. Oh no. Okay, everybody's gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do it again. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna have to do the thing again. So Joe, everybody's gonna have to log on again one more time. Sorry. Whee! That was just the rehearsal. This is the dress rehearsal. Put your makeup on. You don't need me, right? No, we do not, sir. At least it will be fast now that you know how to do it. I mean, true.
All right. Should you finish getting the levels you need to combine the armor, LOL? No, you're all set. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you lose your stuff to a creeper, that's oh bad. You know, too bad, so sad. Basically, you know. But a void creeper taking out like everybody's stuff all at origin, unexpectedly, it shouldn't have been that strong. My bad. Okay, let me get logged in here. By the way, because I am like switching backups and stuff, please don't log in until you're told to do so. I don't want it to fuck something up. I had to actually restart my client. It did not like that this time. Yeah, I mean, that's easy, just giving some levels. Yes, you can export the schematics in multiplayer. Yeah, you can. But you gotta go, we had to go back to get the file. That's what we're doing right now. We gotta go remake the schematics because there's no backup of like what we just did. All right, you guys should be all set to log in now. At least I hope so. Yeah. All right. Let's go. That's right, just put your stuff in a chest. All right, we need Joe, we need Lone. Had to relaunch your client. Hey, no worries, Lone. I'm gonna go get Chernobyl's while we're waiting. BRB. Yeah, I'll be able to grab this from the... Yeah. Alrighty. God, that glare. The sun is right in my eyes.
What?
Your sign. By the way, it's not Leviosa. Okay. Here's Lone. Starlight had to relaunch Joe's client too. No worries. No worries. Take your time. We'll get it. We'll get it. It'll just take a sec. No big deal. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna fix it though. We're gonna fix it. By the way, who won the 100 raffle tokens? Cashy. Here we go. Give RT to Cashy. 78 AU's getting 100 raffle tokens. There you go, buddy. Congrats. Congratulations. Dude, you're welcome. I love your little NASA badge. That's great. So I heard Artemis 2 was... They actually were at the farthest point now. I still have Steam Deck giveaway in my tags, by the way. Oh. Okay, I should remove those. I don't want to debate anybody. Let's do that. Do-be-do-do-do-do. There we go. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Debating viewers isn't the worst thing. What is the worst thing? You tell me. Things are happening. Dedge. Are we all set?
Yeah, should be.
Oh, the stuff to put the to do the reforge. Yeah, that's fine. Looks good. The worst thing for me to do on stream, card, hot tub stream, that's what they all want me to do. Yep, that's fine, Lone. Oops. There we go. This is gonna be perfectly in time for your bedtime. I know, right? All right. Are we good? We're good. Yeah. Let's quit out of here, and I'm gonna get the file. There are some middle-aged baddies at view. All those middle-aged baddies hanging out on Twitch. Damn, bro. That's when those baddies are at. Got it. Check them first. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I think that's a good point. I can tell you that I can live without a Zin hot tub stream. I was gonna do one once, you know, but it was gonna be like a virtual hot tub. It was gonna be silly. Like just a goofy, silly thing. Let's see here. So / load or skim. Jeez, man. Skim load 1 / paste. There it is. The things, they are in there. Okay. And / skim load 2. And there it is. Okay. I got to consider the hot tub stream for the audience. So the fun thing is, I have, like, I think for July, I may actually do one of those sleeping on stream style. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. That may be the closest I get to a hot tub stream. Let's see here. Let me quit out of this. Go back to just chatting. All right, now I gotta FTP in and grab these files. Hold on. And my understanding is that they are where? Oh, of course, I closed that tab that tells me where they are. Where are the schematics for world edit stored? There it is. Okay. Schematics folders in plugin. Wait, plugins. There's no plugins. So maybe it's just in config world edit. Config world edit schematics. There it is. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let me grab these. Drag them out here. There we go. I got them. And now we roll back to the forward server. So crazy. Right? Roll back to April 7th at 10:07. After the blast. Yes. We are roll back. Oh my goodness. I love Austrian, Hungarian, Polish history. Let's go.
Praise Lord GabeN. Chaotic Shredder just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Did you know that in 1846, on the former Polish territories then owned by the Kingdom of Austria-Hungary, peasants had an uprising due to cruel treatment from the nobility, despite the peasant treatment rules having changed to no longer allow flogging. Noblemen continued to do so, which the peasants eventually became fed up with and responded in kind, raising arms and slaughtering great amounts of nobility and their servants of Polish descent. This was secretly backed by the Austria-Hungary.
Well, the more you know. The more you know. Thank you very much for the 57-month resub. 57-month streak. That's crazy. That's crazy good. What is first stand? What is that? Baby chick chat badge. History is fascinating. Sounds like a very Slavic thing to do, though. Is it? Dude, I watched like a whole bunch of crazy stuff the other day. Like I would, yeah, like I said, I like history a lot. And I was watching like about the Napoleonic Wars and all that stuff. It's kind of crazy because I want to see Napoleon, but I don't want to pay $15 to buy it. Has anybody here seen it? I've heard that it's pretty good. It's the League of Legends, like World Finals, basically. Oh, okay. Got you. That's cool. All right. So, oh, hold on a second here. Okay, hold on. I actually need to stop that server before we do anything. I got to put the schematics in where they need to be. Okay, so refresh. There we go. Does this directory even exist? It does. Okay. Schematics, going in schematics. There it is. Okay, servers coming back up. 30 seconds, please. Let me signal you to log back in, okay, before you do. What short actor did they get to play Napoleon? Actually, Napoleon wasn't that short, man. He was pretty average. He was like 5'6". That's not super short. But it was Joaquin Phoenix. I'm saying, I know you know that. I know you know that. You're a history buff. I'm saying that for the benefit of chat. Can we get a height check in the chat? I am 5'9.5". Okay. Yes, and a half. All right. Leave me alone, chat. Lone is 6'1". I feel like we got a lot of tall people in this community. What, death gods? Wow, dude, that's so brutal. Oh dear God, the hair-lip phoenix. I wish River hadn't died. Wow, bro, brutal. Dude, come on, he can't help it. He can't help it. Okay, you may log in. Chernobyl, you're getting your shit back. You just don't really like him as an actor. He was pretty good as the extremely unlikable Emperor in Gladiator. Okay, so Chernobyl, there's like a door in front of where your storage was. Do you want me to put it right there? 5'3" for you, Weatherwolf. Got it. Dr. Mario, don't know how to act tonight. What is this? Freaky style? You have to measure me from the base, says Dr. Mario Kart. What's with the silence, fellas? Oh, no. Chernobyl says, I'm a solid 5'4". Gregory is 6 feet. Starlight says, I am 6'9". I somehow I don't think so. Maybe Joe, but I don't think you, Starlight. I feel like Joe is tall. I feel like Joe is a tall dude. Even then, you couldn't get past the hair-lip phoenix when he was in Gladiator. 5'10" with your shoes off. Pretty tall for a female. 6'2". 6'2" here. Joe is 6 feet. Got you. Your mom was 5'10". You did not get her height. Got you. I'm lucky I didn't get my mom's height because my mom is much shorter than me. So is my stepdad. My stepdad is like 5'5". My mom is like 5'3" now. It's like they're very short now compared to me. But they've lost a lot of their height because of like kyphosis. They're old, you know. You're also 5'3". So many averagely heighted women. I am 5 feet 6.5 inches. Nice. Okay. So question, Chernobyl, do I just put the chests in front of your door here? So just... Ta-da! Look. Go ahead, open it. Look inside. What do you see? Cool, cool, cool. All right. Sorry that it ran so late. Fixing this shit it's not easy. I'm thankful that we can do it, but it's not simple. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna have to reset the server again too, because I gotta add the Void Creeper to that list. I just gotta get the ID.
Wait, what now?
Oh, so this is interesting. It doesn't show up in the list. Huh? So how am I going to add it to the exception list?
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons.
Yo, what up, Zane?
Raid, sinners.
Welcome on in, bud. Welcome on in, Zane. Man, what the heck were you up to today? How the hell you been, man? I heard that you said Mr. Beast 100,000 times. How was that? Spudweb, basketball player, was only 5'6". Never underestimate someone short. There you go. So, Nerps, I don't see the Void Creeper in the summon list.
I don't even know if that would do anything anyways. Because I don't think, like...
Well, there is an explosion damage thing, that a multiplier that I'm using. So if I added that to the auto leveling exception list, they wouldn't gain any levels and it wouldn't do all that extra damage.
Where even is that? Where are you setting explosion damage?
It's in the auto leveling tunnel.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. So it definitely does scale distance, huh? I was wondering how that worked.
Yeah, so it scales based on the level of the mob. So, and I don't know what level mob Chaos Tricks is spawning in for the Void Creeper, but it must just have like a base damage that is insane. So that when it adds like 5 plus 20 levels, or however many levels were spawned here at the spawn, I mean, it must have been enormous damage because it broke everybody's armor, not just a couple people's, like everybody's.
Yeah.
Anybody got hit? Anybody who got hit lost everything, literally.
Yeah,
Which is definitely not the intention.
You were standing in one of the water columns, right? I assume that's where you were when it went off.
Yeah, but I didn't have any armor to begin with, so.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering for the location because I was standing.
Yeah, it was like when it went off, I was probably here. I think I was here. It went off, like, it spawned, like, here-ish. And then I ran to this side and got into the water. And, like, right by this time, it went off and killed everybody. Like, when I saw the list hitting everybody, I was like, damn, dude. And I don't want to disable the Void Creeper. It's, like, it's really, really good. But I also don't want to lower the explosion damage because it's the only thing that really is keeping you very deep leveled people in check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I was right here.
Or at least
so like
slightly afraid.
I was like 40 blocks away right here, and it broke everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy, right? So, is there a way that, like, a mod could keep one of its mobs from showing up in the summon data? In the summon autocomplete? Is that a thing?
Yeah, this is so weird, because I bet Chaos Tricks doesn't even have...
I mean,
it probably doesn't even
it
have
is possible that Chaos Tricks Creeper may be the Void Creeper. Because there's no, I mean, there's Fire Creeper,
Yeah,
Fly Creeper, that's the Heaven one, right? Frozen Water Creeper, Magma Creeper, Magnet Creeper, that's the one that sucks you in. Teleport Creeper, that's the one that literally teleports you. Water Creeper. So I'm assuming that, like, Chaos Tricks Creeper must be just the Void Creeper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
Like
Makes
an
a
entity,
great
right?
gift.
Doesn't it just like spawn a creeper and then explode? Like you can't even avoid it. You can't like run away from it. It just spawns in and immediately explodes, right?
Yeah, it's like an event that occurs. But yeah, you can't kill it. It's unkillable. What's up, SG? All enchants that they're maxed at 5, unless you find them. Unless
And
they
even
have
now,
like a
I think anything
natural
spawns
spawn of
out
like, or like
more
max of
than
like 1.
5 fortune. So yeah, that is the max. That god pick that the merchant sells is only fortune 4.
Yeah, I mean there are some ways to get more than 5, but it's like only through looting basically. You can't like get it as an enchant. So I want to try spawning in one of these creepers, but I don't want anybody here. So I'm actually gonna go, where the hell am I gonna, I'm gonna go teleport somewhere. All right, I'm out in the middle of the ocean now, but you're probably, I'm just saying, like, you may want to just log off, guys, because if this hits you from this far away, which it may for all I know, just log out. Obsidian actually can be destroyed by a void creeper. It's not a guarantee, but it can be. All right, you've been warned sufficiently. Here we go. I'm gonna try this. That's just a regular creeper. Yeah, maybe it's just not here. Fly creeper? That's not it right now. That's the heavenly one. What other ones are there? Frozen magma, magnet, teleport, water. I don't think any of these are them. All right, so I have the ID. Is there a way for me to use NBT data to like reverse engineer the ID? Yeah, there was also a nuke creeper. Uh-huh. It may just be like a script-based thing that you cannot change. Does it have a spawn egg? It is not still alive, but I have its ID. Because I did, like, I looked at it and I did a /kill, and I have its ID right here in the bottom of my hotbar. Yeah, it just says no entity found. Yeah, I may have a spawn egg. Good call. Nope. So, if that's the case, then was that just an actual void, like a regular void creeper did that? Because if it's not a mob, then how is it getting multiplied by auto leveling? Because it's not a mob. Right? Yeah, I ran that command twice and it did nothing. Was an entity? What? No, entity. Yeah, that did nothing. So, this is the thing though. If this is not an entity, it might have been too close. Okay, let's try again. I'll try moving away a little bit. We're like totally effing up the countryside, but that's okay. Is that a thing? Not Minecraft player. Is it A or E? So type equals. It looks like exclamation point pound is used in some of these other ones. Definitely E. Okay. It's very weird. Yeah, there's even in this list, there's only a few, and there's no like a tag, like a group of entity types, like, oh, got you. Okay. Got it. Wait, did I type it like that? For real? I didn't notice that at all. Did I? Ooh la la. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's an entity at all. I think it's some sort of like event or something weird. Maybe just force it through. Just do it anyway, even though it's red. Here, let's test on this. Type equals not Minecraft. Only one entity is allowed, but the provided selector allows more than one. Got it. So then I do limit equals 1. What's the distance thing? It's distance equals 1.010. Like this should be getting this zombie, right? /data get entity. Not Minecraft player within a distance of 1 to 10, limit 1. And nothing comes up. Distance 1 ... 10, right? That's correct. This is 1 to 10, yeah? So it's not retrieving anything. I don't know. Don't need the 1 now that you're filtering yourself out. Well, it's still not getting anything, so we're saying type not Minecraft player, distance within 10, limit equals 1, and nothing. Send command feedback is still causing some problem. Well, it's on. Send command feedback true. Oh, well that is working now. How about that? Surya Milan has the following entity data. Okay, well that's good. All right, so now let's do the Void Creeper again, or try. No. No entity found. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to try to get closer. Nope. Nothing. It's interesting because the first 2 times that I do it, it showed nothing. But then after I did it a 3rd time, after it blew up, it said no entity was found. So it was finding something within 10. Try to look at it too. Jade should give some nameplate. It's just a Minecraft creeper. So is it literally that Chaos Tricks one? And they just run some custom command on it? Like that's a Chaos Tricks creeper, but you're saying that it showed on Jade, it showed as a... No, Chaos Tricks just spawns a creeper with insane damage. I'd have to nerf all the creepers to nerf the Void Creeper. Unless, is there a way to data pack it? No, because it's not even different. It's not different. It's just a regular... maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the fact that, like, the damage is increased already. I want to see what this thing does for damage. Yeah, that seems... I don't know if that seems a little bit high, but it kind of does. This is so weird, chat. That is definitely stronger than a normal creeper should be. Well, they are. Like, all of our creepers are a little bit stronger because I wanted explosion damage to be high. But I don't want explosion damage to be so high that when people use a void creeper that it literally destroys your gear. You know? So I think, is there a mod to stop gear destruction? Because I don't mind if you have to pay to get it repaired, or you have to go do some grinding with your mending to get it repaired. That is a too bad, so sad situation. But I don't want it to be fully destroyed, because that sucks. So there's an anti-item break mod. Let's see what that is, CurseForge. Basically, as long as you can fix it, I'm cool with that. Because they take like days to make some of these reforged gear items. They take days of grinding. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys. That sucks. I'd quit. I would quit. You know, I'd be like, fuck that. Keep making no progress. Okay, so let's see here. Anti-item break. What if I type in break? Break block, break bones. That's not it. This is an add-on mod for Create that provides a way to make your tools unbreakable. Well, that's great for Create, I guess. Unbreak. Adds the enchantment absolutely unbreakable, which disables all damage done to items. Simple unbreakable tools. Give items unbreakable tag once they drop into your inventory. Interesting. What's the most popular of all these? Fixes a breaking bug with boats. Boats that get broken. Iceberg right ahead. Create, you say. Look, man, we don't need more lag on the server, okay? You know what I need to do, though, is I do need to get, for these persistent mobs, I do need to get tags on them so that I can cull them. Just from, like, a garbage cleanup perspective. Never break adds an enchant. I don't know if it will be compatible with all the complex gear stuff going on. Yeah, but even in the absence of that, people would still be mad if their stuff got blown up because of a void creeper, right? They'd be like, I didn't get a chance to get the enchant. Ah, man. Let's see. Is there something that's better? No broken, never break, ruined equipment. There's this simple unbreakable tools, but that's just tools, I assume. We also got to make sure we have compatibility for this version too. Hold on a second. So let's so Forge. And it is game version 1.20.1. There we go. Okay. Explosion breaks no block. Enchantment level break. Unbreakable enchantment. Creeper no break blocks. Break my fall. Can we have a Merv creeper? A creeper that explodes into more smaller creepers? Perfect. I like where your head's at. I like this. What if they're just like... What if, like, the mob explodes And like you said, when it explodes, it becomes multiple tiny mini creepers, and those fall down, and they're all pre-lit when it happens, and they explode too. That'd be like pig explosion times 10. Never break enchant, huh? Make items unbreakable. There is an, yeah, this is kind of interesting. Unbreakable netherite. If you get a block of netherite, then you can consume it, and it makes it unbreakable. Anything that has durability, it says. You just right-click on a block of netherite while holding an item that has durability in your main hand, and it will consume the block of netherite, repairing your item fully and making it unbreakable. Is that good or not good? Mother goes, relax, relax. We don't need a Merv creeper. I want to come up with some good ideas though for some extra commands. We got to put some new stuff in. I want some new options for people to play with, and soon. So that's an option, I think. I feel like that's an option. Let me duplicate this tab and I'll go back. It would be expensive, but it would work. There's an unbreakable enchantment. Let's see here. You feel like that still leaves the problem of, what if they still have good armor but haven't got that? Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? Add an unbreakable command. I don't know what that is. Unbreakable armors and tools. This mod adds 3 new minerals, and it also adds an industrial foundry to smelt them. Blah, blah, blah. Too much. Too much. Oh, here we go. Fungal outbreak mod. Spore. Here we go. Fungal infection spore. I'll be sure to put that right on. Everybody in chat's like, ah! I think I just heard Gregory have, like, I could hear him just go, yeah, that was fun, Zin. Kappa. Oh, man. Let's see. I think, honestly, the best way to do this is gonna be like making it an enchant. Making it an enchant. And I'll put a bunch of them in a vending machine for like a gold. What do you think? I'll just take one of my stacks out. I'll put in a stack of unbreaking enchantment books for gold. Everybody, even tonight, they'll have enough gold to cover that if they don't spend all their gold tonight that I you know, that you've been given, basically. You should be all set, right? So as long as you haven't spent all your gold, you should be good. You'll sell some for 99 copper.
Just blessed
Nice.
all Zinners on the Minecraft server.
Yo, thank you,
with a
Weatherwolf.
random gem and 3 gold coins.
Crack gem of the warlord. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going back to origin. Hopefully that void creeper didn't blow up too much shit. I was pretty far out in the water. Sounds like a good way to solve the issue. I think so. I think it will work. So basically, Another unbreakable enchantment. The thing is, can it be used on all the stuff? Can you log back in now? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're all set. Yeah, I'm not going to spawn in any more creepers. But that is going to be the thing, right? So just as a heads up, void creepers will still do mad damage. There's no way for me to really prevent that. So I am, for the night, I'm going to disable the void creeper because we don't have that fixed. Okay. So just as a heads up, that is offline for the remainder of the night here. I'm even going to take the nuke creeper offline too, because I don't know what that will do either. Just for now. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see here. I am the only person that can do this in the origin. Well, let's see here. So I was here. Here, I'll even go down to the ground and I'll work my way back up because that's fair. All right. Let's see. Howdy. Did you forget your shield? Or what, did you already have one? You had your shield already? Nerps. So you left it in there? It's just like AE2 for enchants. Never Break hasn't been updated in like 4 years. No, I'm looking at one. So I'm looking at another unbreakable enchantment. It says here a simple mod that added the enchantment that can prevent items from consuming durability. Oh, that's consuming durability. But I mean, I assume that it occurs with damage too, right? We'd have to test it. I mean, we'd have to test it, right? I should really like get one of these mods, make myself like netherite armor, put this enchantment on it, go out into the middle of the ocean, spawn a void creeper and see if it blows up my armor. Because I don't want to go through this again. I'm sure you don't either, chat. Destroy it. Got it. Okay. Nice shield though. Okay. Let me put my stuff. Oh yeah, I've got the hats here. Hold on. What did I get for hats? That's where we were at when I bought Dangeresque Shades. Dragon Skull. Chef's hat. Have any more gacha? There we go. Yep. Gnome hat. A second gnome hat. And a grandma disguise. That's crazy. That's a good book. That's a good book. 3 emeralds! Endless quiver, though. Automatic power 9 mending. That's crazy. Unbreaking 5 mending. Unbreaking 5 mending. Very good. These are selling for an emerald each. Damn. Damn. Blue gacha machine. You know what else we need? We need some slot machines. So what's this one? These are gems. Got it. And it's just like a random chance. It's like all evenly weighted chance to win. Is that how that works? mCreator to add a set damage item 0 method to the on armor tick function for custom armor. I mean, you could go that route, but that would be like a full custom mod, which would be a pain in the butt. I'd rather just use somebody else's code, to be honest. But yeah, that would work. Hmm. Let's open. Gray, green, green. Ooh, dude. Flawed tyrannical gem. Let's go. That's great. Nice. Very good. Chip lightning, chip splendor, flawed breach. Chipped illager gem. Nice. Good shit. Again. Tortoise is getting rich. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Okay, okay. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, I gotta go back and put this stuff away, man. Baby snowman! You're not the only person that's been looking for a forge mod that stops armor from breaking at 1 durability. Consensus is that a lot of modders have moved on. They just don't, they're like, we just don't want to deal with this. We do not want to deal with this. This being Minecraft's modding. Yeah, let's go. Sona goes, aw. My baby snowman. No. I have one on the floor. I think I picked it up though, right? Didn't I? And see, it makes like a little snow all around you while you wear it. Very cool. All right, let's put stuff away. That's so much stuff, dude. It's my skeleton horse. This is crazy. So many gems. You're not selling hats. You're trying to collect them all for a hat museum. Well, you should be over there and buying those hats then. There's like a lot of hats in the gacha over there. Where do you think my gold went? Did you buy all the hats? Is that what it was? I have 1 gold coin in the terminal there. Right here. You got a golden mimic hat. It was pretty neat. That's cool. I mean, honestly, I love that there's like a bit of a player economy now, just a tiny bit. That's fun. Let's see. There we go. My one item. What do we got in here? Horseshoe dice, quiver, onyx, icebreakers. What do icebreakers do again? Tome of extraction. There we go. Very nice. RGB dragon skull. Cheese ears. Bicorn. RGB big ribbon. There are the ones that pull all your enchants off gear. Yeah, that's nice. So that you can use it on something else. Puts it all in a book. Break ice, question mark? Yeah, probably. The Divine Soul Shard was sold. It took ages to make, so they're kind of expensive. Those books? Or the sigils, rather? Alien antenna. That's cool. It glows. That's fun. Dude, mending and unbreaking 5 for 1 emerald. Oof. Oh, 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 oh. Oh God. A few hours later. Increased falling speed plus knockback resist, negated slipping on ice. Second skill grants a shockwave attack when you land after falling. Cool. $64 spruce saplings for a copper. What a steal. The soul shard is still in here. Don't bait me. Is it? Hold on. Oh, my bad. It's that I can't afford it. I thought this is the same thing that it says when there's no stock. So I just saw that and I was like, oh yeah, out of stock. Wow, that's crazy. But it's that I can't afford it. Get him! Get his ass! Good job. Well, Nerfs is undercutting by 1 copper. Stingy bastard. You stingy bastard, Nerfs. All right. Cool. I'm gonna get out of here. Dude, don't those trees look great, though? I gotta go fix this, actually. I say I'm gonna get out of here, but I actually have to go back up and fix this awful place. That means I need dirt and stuff, so hold on. Gotta go back. I also need to get my arrow. My Hydra arrow out of this. There we go. Can't have that in there. All right. Yes, please. I need some of that. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Maybe buckets would be better. How many buckets do I have? At least for the water. The water's so annoying. Yeah, we can do that. Now, unbreaking 3, mending. Yeah, unbreaking 4 on that shield. Very good. Yeah, so I guess for tomorrow, chat, what I'll do is I'll get that enchant added. I'll get that enchant added. Are there any other mods that we want to add while I'm at it? Like, I'm thinking like content mods. Cisco's? Yeah, probably not. It's still too soon for that, in my opinion, Gregory. Like that and pufferfish. The dodge roll mod. Okay, we can do that. Like there is one like that. This mod modifies the logic of armor durability loss through mix-in, ensuring that the durability lost in a single hit doesn't exceed a percentage of the armor's... Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. That was weird. That was weird. Sorry, chat, for the flicker. Yo. Mantle mod, so we can climb like Hightail. That'd be nice. It'd be pretty nice, huh? Is that an actual mod? Mantle mod? I know, Nerbs, you sent me some crazy thing. I can't remember what the hell it was. It's too many to keep track of. Too many mods for this damn game. Is the water finally going down? Yeah, that's flowing lava. Okay. You'd probably take hops off your boots for it. You know there was some mod that let you mantle? Okay. And by the way, I just want to say thanks to Spaghetti Goblin. I know that was, like, probably not ideal for Spaghetti Goblin, but that was fun. Honestly, that was very surprising. Very surprising indeed. I did not expect that. It's like, you expect a firecracker and you get an M80. And it's like, okay. Those are two different types of things. You know what I'm saying? I was looking for a firecracker, not an M80. Very nice indeed. So nice. Thank you, E-Free. 69 months.
Praise Lord GabeN. F-Region just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Nice.
Dude, what a mess this is. This is all just such a mess. It's crazy. Thank you so much, E-Free. You've been awesome. Your support means a lot to me. Thank you. Been around for a long time now. We getting old, fam. We getting old. How's it going up here? Oh, you missed some madness. So Spaghetti Goblin fired off a Void Creeper today, which is not usually a problem, right? However, I have a mod called auto leveling that makes it so that for every level that a mob has over level 1, they get 5 more explosion damage. That's what it's currently set to. And it's only because I want, like, the people who have, like, a lot of gear, I want them to be afraid of something. And so I figure a really nasty explosion far from home would be devastating for them, even with a high amount of HP or mitigation or whatever, right? So that would still be something that could be something to be afraid of, right? Because otherwise, it's just like nothing is a risk in the game, and that's just sounds like that gets boring to me. I would get bored if there was no skin in the game at that point. You know, I just have conquered it all. So I add this setting to try to keep it interesting and spicy. So the Void Creeper goes off and it kills me, Joe, Lone, Tortoise, and Nerps. And unfortunately, any like overage on the damage damages your gear. And so they lost all of their super hard to obtain, highly modified gear. Like with reforging and gems and enchantments and stuff to make it awesome. They lost like their full set, like every single one of them. Me, I roll with no armor almost all the time, so it's no problem for me. Yeah, so we actually literally rolled the server back and got the data of what people had, literally did a world edit to capture it all in chests, rolled forward, and then placed it into the world here. It took like a little bit of doing to get it all fixed and situated, but it's done. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic. Chaos tricks indeed. So then I spent a little bit of time trying to figure out if there was a way for me to add the Void Creeper to an entity exception list, but it looks like the Void Creeper is not actually an entity. It's some sort of like script. So they did just spawn in like a regular creeper and then like edit its damage to be super, super high or something. For example, of how much work went into said gear, there's 12 enchants on my boots. Well, there you go. That's a lot of enchants. So again, when I get that unbreaking thing added, you're going to want to get that on your stuff right away. Because once it's in, I'm going to give you maybe like a few hours of, you know, heads up and maybe keeping the Void Creeper off. And then after that, it's on. So if you lose your shit after that, it's on you. Know what I'm saying? Now you're afraid to even wear them. You're fine. There's literally, aside from the Void Creep, there's nothing that can do that. And at this point, Void Creeper's off, so you're all set. It is unbreakable at the moment. Glad the rollback worked. Me too. You know, the thing is, like, I don't mind losing my stuff, but I always am a little upset for chat when they lose their stuff because of my shenanigans, you know? Unless it's somebody who I know is really, like, rolls with the punches. Like, Chernobyl is she's a real trooper. She rolls with the punches. She knows the deal. Like Keg and folks like that who have been around for a long time. They're used to it, you know? They know. They know how it goes. Doesn't mean it sucks any less, but they're just kind of like, yep, that's fine. Yeah, we know how it goes. Okay, let's move on. Right? And like, you just don't get attached to stuff, and that's how I roll too. Just kind of like, okay, well, all that stuff that I just made and earned, that's fine. I don't need any of that. The armor that you lost was probably 300 gem dust total. Yeah, I know, it was a lot. It was definitely a lot. And I knew that it was gonna be a lot. So the thing is, I'm gonna give you guys a way to protect your gear, and then if you choose not to do that, then that's on you. But I'm going to give you an easy way to do it. Like unbreakable mod, 1 gold. But everybody's going to want to use the mob spawner. You know, or the mob farms to get the XP that they need to put that thing on their gear. Because I'm sure combining it, you're going to need lots and lots of levels. For some of you might not even be able to combine it on your stuff because it may be too many levels or too many things, you know? Okay, I gotta go up here and fix this. Up we go. It is during the week, Card. I'd turn off the Void Creeper until this weekend. Would ensure folks have plenty of time. Yeah! I mean, I really don't. It doesn't bother me at all. The Void Creeper has only been used, like, I think 3 times on the server total. Like, ever. Really. Like, it's a pretty rare usage. But yeah, I mean, if people know that that's what it does, they'll troll with it for sure. Like they know this does that. All right, up we go. Do. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Couldn't resist. Stick your stuff in a maw to reset enchant repair cost before adding another enchant. There you go. Stick it in your maw and smoke it. Or something like that. I don't know what stick it in a maw means, but okay. What is a maw? Asking for a friend. This is where you tell me to use JEI. There we go. Well, I know that maw means mouth. Yes. It's a sort of an altar thing. Okay. Are you praying to the unclean ones in my Christian Minecraft server? I am not going to be able to reach that. Okay, we're going to have to go up there and do that one separately, I guess. A few hours later. Dude, that's up there, bro. What a mess! Our beautiful origin. How could you? Okay, almost there. Almost there. Does anybody have sea lanterns? I don't believe I do. I can check, though. I don't think so, though. Remember our super cool hype train boss fighting arena? We need to get that back. We need to make one of those. And then I can save the schematic and world edit for later. We'll just make sure that we use vanilla only blocks. That'd be super cool, right? Then in the future servers, we can pull it right in. No problem. In creative mode, that isn't what I was thinking. In survival Nabra,
That's a thing. We need to earn it. I'll replace it in creative mode after it breaks. Let's see here. I like the, I gotta get the whole, like, there's a boss, everybody's current position gets saved, everybody gets teleported to the boss arena, we fight the boss, everybody gets loot, like gold coins and stuff that get distroed, you know? It would take ages without certain mods. Well, we don't need it to be huge. By the way, I think it's good, right, to have like a group goal. You know? I like that one too. The one that was out on the water. That's the one that you're talking about. I liked that one too. What I've learned is that we need a dome. So they can't fly away. Remember that? There was that one boss who like flew over the wall and we're like, oh shit. Then it was like out in the middle of the water flying around. We're like, oh god. Like trying to fight it in the water and stuff. Not good. That was not a good time. All right, 1 extremely tall dirt tower down, 2 extremely tall dirt towers to go. Oi, oi, oi. This is crazy. Absolutely wild, chat. Yeah, so we'll get some sort of unbreakable enchant going. We'll get some sort of unbreakable enchant going. And then I'll try to get the combat roll mod on. That'll be good for a start. What was that farming mod that you guys... It was like you or Seraphim who suggested it, I think. Or maybe Starlight, Sono. You know what I'm talking about? There's like some sort of like farming mod thing. That you get like little farming buddies. Or something. I don't know. What the hell was that one? As long as the shit isn't OP, I'm cool with it. At this point, food is like nobody cares. Like there's like a few foods that are good that people care about, but otherwise it's kind of like meh. You like cooking for blockheads because you like putting a cow in a jar. I don't know what that means. Endless milk. Oh shit, not good. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh god. This is not good. I took the water down. Not good. Okay, let me do this. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Stupid. So stupid. I thought I could beat it as I was going down. No. It also has the blocks for a full kitchen and a crafting interface for foodstuffs. What is this? What's it called? Can't see shit. It's super dark. Cooking for blockheads? That's the name of the mod. Okay, okay. When you said I like cooking for blockheads, I thought you were just talking about idiots. Or Minecraft players. I was like, well, that's one way to put it, I suppose. Crop Critters was the one that you posted that had the silly crop buddies. Got it.
Okay. This is wild, but we're almost done. Oi, dude, that was like one thing. One thing. Suggestion, chat. If you get hit with waterlogged at the origin, just sit still. Just don't move. The more you move, the more mess it makes. Just sit and just stay there for a second, okay? Just don't you move, you watery bastard. My God. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh my God, that was close. Not just drown. You can go up a little bit. That's fine. Like if you just like float above a little bit here and just bob your head above the water line. But like if you're running all over creation, it really makes it super hard. Like really it does. All right, let's see here. You love that stuff. Sync with running water. Cooking for blockheads. Hey, you want to give me, can you go into the MC channel or the subs only channel and send me links for these? Oh, shit. I am dropping connection, I think. I just got a really bad lag spike right at midnight. That's weird. That's very strange. Hey, sorry about that, chat. Let's see. Let's put these all away. Cool. And the water actually came all the way down. Nice. Welcome back, JC. How we doing today, buddy? You missed an explosive time today, JC. No, in Discord. Oh, no spike in Twitch? Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good.
Seraphim Jonathan Coke just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft
let's go,
server
buddy,
with
thank
2
you.
luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Money! Money, 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 money! Money! Let's go! Just got home from a meet. Nice. Is this just like... Can't see anything here. I don't even know. There we go. It's gonna go to the top and try to capture this with a bucket, I guess. What up, JC? How we doing, dude? How'd the meet go? Are you riding the high of having placed top 60 at Mopar Heaven? Have you gained some notoriety in the car meet circles? Yeah, there's water all the way up this column, dude. Jeez. I don't have enough buckets. It was a good meet. Probably 150 cars or so. That's pretty decent, man. 150 car turnout? Damn. It's not just like one person per car. There's like a team sometimes, right? So... like, just think about, like, you and your son. It's not just the one of you. So there's got to be a pretty decent amount of people there. It was a buddy's first meet, so pretty good. Oh, nice. First meet, eh? What was he showing today? What kind of car? That's cool. Nice, got him. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I gotta empty these buckets into some water somewhere. He's got a Corvette. Nice. but he's the manager of the smoke shop that hosted it. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. So did he give away any prizes tonight? Did you win any prizes tonight? Or was it just like a get-together style meet? No prizes or anything like that. Just showing stuff off. Discounts at the shop, and also a rap company was giving some discounts. Nice. Yeah, that shit ain't cheap. I looked into getting my Scion TC wrapped back in the day for my LAN center, and man, I think back then it was like, I want to say it was like $3,000, like back then. And so I can't even imagine what it would be now. It's gotta be really expensive now. Discounts. Yeah, of course. $1,000 off if you booked it today. Sweet. Well, now I can at least see it's daytime. That's nice. About 4 to 5K for a wrap now with decent materials. Yeah, that makes sense. And there are some crazy materials out there too. Like some of those weird hollow wraps and like the mirror finish wraps and stuff. There's some weird shit out there, man. And I'd be afraid to get one of those like chrome mirror finish style wraps though, because first of all, I don't even know if they're street legal. But if you've got one that's like mirror finish style, like literally like silvery mirror finish, you know, chromatic style, I don't even know if that's street legal. But the other thing is, if you get a scratch in that, man, at all, it is gonna be so visible. Like that will show so much. Oh, my buckets are full. Shit. Dude, there's so much water in this column. What the hell? My God, man. Sponge. Let's see here. I don't know if I have sponge. I might. Hold on. Actually, I think I do have sponge because I should have sponge. Hold on. I'd have to go check my yeah, I don't have any sponge on me, but that's okay. Hold on, let me do this. I'm almost done now at this rate, so. I have enough buckets here to cover it now. So, get this. We had a Void Creeper go off tonight from Spaghetti Goblin, Jonathan Coke. And, this is what happened. Because I have extreme extra damage for explosion damage specifically through the auto leveling mod that makes it so like the further you are from the origin, the more damage they do. Coffee Stream bot just announced back to back. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's not me. I don't do that. It's just literally the Coffee Stream bot is just, dude, Coffee Stream bot is just really weird sometimes. It's not the best. This is why coffee's only $6 a month. That's all I can say about that. Because I'll say, like, Patreon, like, the tools are a little bit better and more reliable, but it's not worth 10% of whatever you get. Because that's what it is. If you want to use Patreon, that's what you give up. 10%. If you make $10, that's fine. If you're making $10,000 a month, some creators make a hell of a lot more than that even. But if you're making that much, they're taking $1,000, dude. That's some crazy shit, don't you think? Yeah, this is why coffee's getting a lot more popular these days, for sure. And yeah, it did. It did do it twice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, Void Creeper went off, and because of all the extra damage, it killed like 4 or 5 of us, and it blew up everybody's armor. Like the armors that take literal days / weeks to create. You know, with like all of the enchantments, the reforging, like everything gone in an instant. And not even intentionally. The good news is we were able to roll back from a backup, grab the information on those or on those pieces that got blown up, roll the server ahead, and then restore them. So that was pretty cool. But man, what a nightmare. It took like an hour off the stream to fix it all. So, bummer. Yeah, I'm sure that's how some people felt. But the thing is, like, you can't, like, I can't expect anybody to be giving up, like, days/weeks of progress because somebody wanted to hit me with a Void Creeper, you know? They were unintentional, like, bystanders, basically. Like, I was way up in the sky, and they were, like, down at the origin, man. That might be all of it. Oh, I didn't have any stuff. I don't have armor usually. I usually roll naked. Giggity. So is that coming down or looks like not, huh? Yeah, a sponge would be so nice. Pumping out that Harry Potter marketing, huh? They're like, please watch our show. Please watch it. Please watch the show. All right, so once this is done, just got to get that guy there, and then we good. But look at how charming this is now. Like the town center here, the origin is looking pretty cute. Nice place. Where's the casino? Arcade and gambling. Nice. Perfect. I dig it. All right, so the water is down finally. Now just that column, and then we're good. Man, it's been a long road. Just reminded me of that bad Star Trek intro. No! The worst. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, tell everyone to clear a few spots in their inventory real quick. Clear 2 spots in inventory, guys. There you go. Whoa, 9 luminous crystal shards. Damn, dude. Thank you. That's a good roll. Yeah, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you very much, sir. Heckin' yes.
Seraphim Jonathan Coke has a really weird fishbowl.
Oh, God. Let me out! There we go. I got out. Oh! A little too out. Oh, my God. The fishbowl! Ah! That's okay. I'll be going back there very, very soon. Like now. Or now. There we go. There it is. Beautiful. It says it would give you guys sponges. It does. Yeah, I've got 5 now. Thank you. I'm helping.
Beauteous. Okay. Top angel. Yeah, that's right. Of course, JC. You're a top angel. Of course. Dude, I ran that command the other day and I'm like, what the hell? Where is it? And then I forgot that it goes to like I renamed the old channel for the card karma bot to the hightail to chat bot, or the hightail to chat Discord channel. So it was in there. We need a command called shake and bake just so we can add that soundbite. LOL. Yeah, shake and bake. Not sure what that would do. What would shake and bake do? I heard the idea of a Merv creeper is pretty awesome. Like a creeper that blows up into smaller creepers that then blow up into smaller creepers. That'd be fun. Oh my god, is it finally over? Nobody said that idea was awesome except for you. Oh man, I love it. Great idea. Need one that throws a brick at my face in the game and then call it Home Alone. Dude, I don't know how I would achieve that. How would it just randomly throw a brick at me? I don't know. Very strange. I guess there's like the slime overlay. There must be like a way for you to tap into that technology modding wise. Like the anvil, but from the front. Instead of... I wonder if you can do that. Moving blocks is always interesting. When it doesn't come from above. But look, it's finally fixed. You know, other than the dolphin that's dying. Look, you're really bringing everybody down. Could you not? Thanks. My turn for the Merv comments. Chat, why are you like this? There you go. Perfect. That's what I'll be saying after people use it. But on paper, it sounds pretty awesome. You know, maybe tomorrow, chat, maybe tomorrow we start the stream, like going over some ideas and seeing if there's some stuff that I can add. Like literally, we'll go through some things and I will take your suggestions. And if there's anything that sounds good and possible, I'll actually do it. You know what I'm saying? We'll add some new stuff, like maybe up to 5 new commands. Just so that chat has some new stuff to play with, because it's been a while since we did anything. Added any new stuff for the integration, that is. Would have to have the sound clip from Home Alone of Harry. It would. You know what's a really good... I always wanted for like a takeover, but it would be so horrible to like try to fix it, is the... when the dude is getting electrocuted, he like goes to use the sink or whatever, like the sink in the basement, and he gets shocked. That scream is hilarious. Weatherwolf, good night. And take care of yourself too. Make sure that you spend some time snuggling up with Admiral tonight, okay? On behalf of me. Use it for scream screen. That would be a good way to keep it open for sure. Scream screen stays open the whole time that way. All right, so let me just make a little note of what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna add. I wanna have a plan of action for when I'm offline. So I gotta fix gem drop on the website. We are gonna add. What's the best enchantment, unbreakable enchantment mod? What one? What's the best one? I have another unbreakable enchantment. It says here, a simple mod added the enchantment that can prevent items from consuming durability. But the thing is, does that include getting broken? You know? I guess I'm gonna have to do some searching. Add an unbreaking
enchantment mod of some sort. I'm gonna go with whatever the most popular one is. Test it with Void Creeper. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. I will do that. Like what I did with the machines here. The vending machines. I literally spawned in a vending machine, and then I spawned in 3 Void Creepers right next to it, just to see if it would work. Like, just to see if it would blow it up. It didn't. Same with a dragon. Spawned a dragon right on top of it to see if it would blow them up. It doesn't. So, testing in prod, go. We just did testing in prod. I can just test with a Void Creeper out here. It's fine. Spawn out here in the middle of this water. It's like far enough where it does minimal damage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gem drop, add the unbreaking enchantment, tested with Void Creeper. Test unbreaking with Void Creeper. Add was it combat roll? What was the name of that mod? The combat roll mod. Who was it? Lone that sent me that recently. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Combat roll. Okay. Can I get reincarnated as a vending machine? Not in this anime. Okay. So now you need to build a base out of vending machines so the dragons don't delete it, Kappa. Yeah. So I told chat, I said really try to limit your vending machines to like 1 or 2 at the origin only. That's the only place I want them, because I want people to come to the origin and use it like to give like some life to the server. Because it's really nice. Like earlier, before the explosion, there were like 4 or 5 of us just hanging out here and like perusing wares and like putting stuff together and building things, and really, really awesome. Oh, hey, yeah, let's turn that off. Thanks, man. I didn't notice that was still on. Let's fix it, shall we? There we go. That's off now. GabeN's Guardian. What else is on? Seraphim stuffs. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Socials. What else is on? Okay, cool. Cool. That's fixed now. Thanks for that. He's not talking about selling stuff with them, lol. They make great dragon-proof walls. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. He's saying like make a cube so it'll be invulnerable. Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying I did test it just to make sure that they were good. But yeah, I have said chat just only here, because I do recognize that you could actually abuse that. You know, that was definitely something that I had thought of, is where I was getting at with that. So I don't know. So just to recap, gem drop fix on the website, unbreaking enchantment of some sort. We're adding combat roll. I'm going to test that with a Void Creeper. What's that little like critters mod thing, Sono? What was that called? Farm critters, farm creepers. Let's see. Yeah, so I looked into Alex's mobs. So Mothrunt, unless there's a specific one that you want me to enable, it gets extremely hard, because Alex's mobs doesn't have like a spawn balance utility entry. So I have to come up with where they spawn and at what weight they spawn. Like I have for every biome, for every mob, for every biome. So that's a lot. That's a lot of work. So if there are a very special few that you're into, I might be able to add them to like a couple of biomes. And to make it even easier for me, Why don't you tell me what biomes you would expect them in? From not just vanilla, but also biomes aplenty. Remember the gazelles. Yes, apparently there is some sort of number that you could, like a maximum cap that you can turn down. So, but again, if the gazelles go crazy, if they go crazy like the gazelles, we're going to have to turn it off. But again, I think there's something where it's like they're interplaying with one another. Like Alex's Mobs has its own like spawn, like stuff. And I think what was happening is it was hitting mine and then it was getting multiplied by what was in Alex's Mob's pommel as well. Or config file. So I think that's why we had so many, I believe. Because it was like literally like 100 like in my immediate area. And I'm like, what the heck? We went from like a gazelle drought, like literally couldn't find one in the entire world, to can't take one step without bumping into one. It got really crazy there. Alrighty. Oh, hi! Just looking at your gems. Nice gems. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you, sir. You blame the server admin. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you buy?
Prismarine shards. Thanks. I need that for my prismatic webs. Because I got to get rid of this Curse of Vanishing on this book that I have. So thank you. All right, I'm going back to my base. Prepare for imminent server shutdown. All right. Chat. The good news is I got the teleprompter thingy today. The Elgato prompter. I got it today. So I get to get that hooked up and maybe give it a try tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I am really hopeful that it will work well. I might have to make some space here. I might have to bring my camera up a little bit because I think the edge of it might clip the top of my monitor a little bit. So it might have to come up just a smidge. I hope so too. It would be nice to have some you know, new stuff going on. And instead of looking over here all the time, I'd be looking at you guys instead. And that'd be a lot more engaging, I think, and a lot more natural to be looking at you as opposed to constantly looking off to the side like this. You know? Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, Smiles Like Joker, big shout out to Smiles Like Joker for that one. Smiles Like Joker is just like, you know, I don't care what's happened up till this point. I'm just gonna do all of the goals regardless. Like, wow, thank you very much, man. That's incredible. Incredible support. Just like Weatherwolf the other night. Huge dono, huge support. And greatly appreciated, everybody. We have, just a heads up, we got 10 days left until we pick a winner for the big board giveaway. This is going to be the first one that we've done in a long time because I finally got a chance to look at what the laws are and figure it out so that it could be 100% legal above board. And I'm excited. A reminder on that, you can get free entries if you send a postcard or a letter to my P.O. box, which is in the Big Board Sweepstakes channel of Discord. They just need to be individually postmarked, and you need to list out one of your favorite moments from the stream. So that's it. It's just like those need to be received at the P.O. box no later than the end of the 15th because I'm picking them up on the 16th. So I'm picking them all up on the 16th, And if your entry is one that I really like, I'm going to add an additional entry in there for you. And I'm going to read those on stream too. So I already got one from Dr. Mario Kart. It's great. So I'm excited. So yeah, you can get free entry. The other thing is donos. Obviously, you guys know it's every $10 you get an entry donated. And then also when we do hype trains, the top bit conductor or hype train conductor and the sub hype train conductors, those two people, they get a number of entries equal to the hype train so long as we complete at least level 3. Free. Postage is money. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's less than donating. Not by much, but it is free. You know, it is like, it doesn't cost you anything to enter. Still gotta send though. Yeah. But this is the way it works. Those all have to be right. The entry itself is free. It's just you have to get it to me. So, but it's pretty cool. I'm excited now that we can do this, like, and I know with certainty that it's not going to cause a problem. You know what I mean? You can't buy single stamps anymore, QQ. The regular, like the forever stamps are pretty expensive now. They're like, what, 79 cents now or something like that? Dude, the last time I remember buying like a pack of forever stamps, they were like really buying them other than for the stream. They were like 30 something cents. So it's been a while. You'll write a letter and enclose a lock of hair. Yes, thank you. Now I can make that voodoo doll of you. Just be like, no. You'll be at work. You'll be like, oh. I will be personally delivering it to you. Perfect. You still have one thing you have to pay with a written check. It's weird. Isn't it weird? Yeah, that's the only thing that I had too, Smile Like Joker, was my rent. It was the only thing that I paid with a check. And now that I have this place, I don't pay anything with a check. It's very weird. So I just got like my checkbook just sitting there doing literally nothing. I have not used a check since I moved in. It's crazy. You already do that at work. It's those middle-aged body aches and pains, huh? Well, chat, I gotta say thanks so much for an awesome stream. This could have been a real crap time because of what happened tonight, but you guys always make it a good time. Thank you so much for being awesome. And thanks for your patience, just sticking with me while I, sort through everything. That was really kind of you. I appreciate everybody's patience and just, sticking around while we get through it all. That said, friends, we're done here tonight. We're going to go raid somebody cool, and I'm going to give you some raffle tokens. How's that sound? So stick around through the end of the credit sequence here and be sure to get yourself some of those. We got Freebie Friday coming up in just a couple of days. And until next time, my friends, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m., my friends. Have a great night. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our GabeN's guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, dude. I also want to say thank you to our Saint Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight Silverfield, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud 1, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25. Also, our Seraphim, Beauregard Equipment, Cagliaster, Sirik, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Code, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, and our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you want to become a coffee backer, you can do so right here at this link. Also, if you want to shoot me in the face, maybe do it when people can see it. That's all. All right, guys. Have a great night. Give me 1 second to choose a raid target here, and we'll be off, and I'll give you guys some raffle tokens. Give me just 1 sec. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. It's time to raid. I'm going to give everybody here, if you stuck around through all that craziness, I'm going to give you double tonight. So have that. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!